You know what? I was in the middle of something with this, I believe. Also, I got some new music. So, Rahura? I hope I'm pronouncing their name right. I hope it's, Rahura? I hope it's more Japanesey. So, anyway, I saw them on Twitter. I've been like, oh, I need more free kawaii music. I need, like, a break of variety, because Ichinose hasn't, released much more, I don't think. Though, I should check if they have, and if they have anything good. And so, I have a new playlist of music, and I try to stick to one person. Though I definitely need to get, like, a few more, so I have, like, a few hours of playlists, like, songs. Which, honestly, I wonder if I can quickly grab another song. Actually, nah. Let's not do that in a rush while streaming. Like, hell, I'm barely here and I haven't had breakfast. Because I woke up at 1. And I definitely am a kind of person that needs more than 1 hour to wake up. You know? Where is my drawing glove and other fun stories? There's the tablet pen. Here's that. Did it get knocked down at some point? Oh, it might have, because this got knocked down at some point. Oh, I still have a bucket nearby. Okay. Oh. This should not be on the floor. My antacids, just in case my stomach wants to kill my throat. Excuse me. Where is my shit? What have I done with my shit? Nice match. I don't have Lando in here right now, just Smax. Is there no drawing glove? Where did I put it? Now, what have I done? Where is it? Well, fuck it. I guess we're drawing without the gloves. We take the gloves off. Alright. Stretch, recalibrate. Okay, so might finish what I was working on at least a little bit, which was, let me open other recents. That's that entire file. This one. Okay, the face paints. Da, da, da. So, just making those. The mask is basically done. I might do some tweaks, but let's see. Because it should be on one of these layers. Yeah, that's the hair. Yeah, okay. So this is the mask. This is face paint. Is this on every face? No, it's not. And this one I assume I started and was like, nah, I need to work on the layer where I can see the mask. Desho. Desho. Potentially. Okay. But part of me does just want to work on something grand and new. That's kind of why I put it as who knows what I'm making today in sprite art. I do know the face paint is like you see one light pixel over top is how I've been aligning it. Then the nose is completely over top. So it feels so weird to touch my tablet screen with my arm. With my hand. Let me do one last look for my drawing glove. We left gloves for drawing. Because I'm sure it just got knocked over at some point. And this is why I need to clean my whole area a lot forever. Okay. Let's see. Another thing I'd love to do sometime, or figure out how to do, is make it so there is a thing for when I lose focus. Inconvenient. Oh. Wait. Hi, Smix. I'm petting the cat, don't mind me. Where I just walk off screen when it loses focus of me. Do you want out, Smix? Yeah, you won't like feeling trapped. I love my cat. I love every kind of cat. Where is my drawing glove? It can't be that far, right? Because I'm like destroying my area looking. Oh, this is caught in the wheels of my chair. Okay, that's fixed. Ugh, that's unfixed. Whatever that was. Whatever that noise was. Maybe I took it off and put it somewhere. In a specific spot. Right here? No. What even is this? The bag full of... Oh, okay, it's fabric. Really need to sort out and clean up my sewing supplies. Narrow them down. Cut them down. Did I put it in my pocket at some point? Oh wait. I found it! It was neatly put away in a place where it wouldn't fall over. For fuck's sake. I found my drawing glove. Also, barbed wire choker. I'm gonna wear the choker. Not that you can see, but I like this sort of thing. Okay, we found the drawing glove. I no longer have to put my greasy hands directly on my tablet. And protect my tablet from me, my hand oils. Excuse me, or don't. Okay. Hilariously, this is the use item pose, and I stole this idea straight from another game that I made. Or, like, game that worked in progress. Which maybe I should work on that. That would fucking send everyone, I'm sure. Just pull out the ancient one. Okay. Let's see. The ancient arts. Is that a cat begging to be let in? Do I hear a cat begging to be let in midstream that needs to be pet? Because I guarantee this cat needs to be pet. Hi, bud. Hi, Lando. Yeah, he loves stream. You love stream, don't you, buddy? Lando. Yeah. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be the worst comparison I've ever made. But post-migraine feels like late period where it doesn't really hurt, it's just kind of sore, and if you move the wrong way, it hurts. And that's what this post-doomsday migraine feels like. The same, but as like post-doomsday period, but in my head. And I am the only one that- well, no, I'm not the only one who knows that comparison. There are some poor, unfortunate motherfuckers who can, know both pains like I do. Hey, buddy. Hey! I currently am petting a cat. That's why I'm allowed to say the most deranged things, because I got my supervillain cat here. Oh, I didn't need to bonk you in the face with my drawing pen. Okay, I got my supervillain cat here. Let me continue to pet him. Please do not stick your dirty tail in my coffee, buddy. We love you. Okay. There we go. Oh, it makes it so I pet his ass in this, but let me adjust. There we go. We pet the cat. Love the cat. Pet the cat. Love the cat. Please do not look in the vomit bucket. I did not vomit, but don't look into it. The cat is a menace, and I am here suffering with this cat. Okay. Pet the cat. Pet that cat again. Pet that cat. Pet that cat again. You cannot just lay down on the arm I need to draw with, buddy. Come here. Alright. Okay. So, cat acquired. You know what? If there is any sort of filter to do this, I need to, like, get the, like, Metal Gear Solid item acquire noise when I, like, turn on Lando. Turn on Lando. When I turn on the image that contains Lando. Oh my god. Buddy. Hi, Lando. Do you sense fear every time I stream? Is that it? Is that I contain so much fear when I stream that you must be here? So, anyways, let's see about trying to do this one-handed. Oh my god. I love opening my mouth and letting cats sniff my teeth. I know that's probably unhinged, but my jaw is not. My jaw do not unhinge. But what if I were a snake boy? What if I found a snake body? That could be fun. Anyway, okay, hold up, buddy. Okay. Oh, you can jump down if you want, but I'd yeah, hop up on here, on the cushions. It'll serve you a lot better than my lap. Anyways, the Lando is still in the room with us. Do. Okay, and then at least this is the actual point in which I get to do more drawing. So I get to put some of this here. Yeah, let me do it like, not like that, but like this. So you see like the lines of it over top of the mask. On a note, I believe this loops, which is weird because it's based off the default MV RPG Maker settings, which I'm like, why would you make the death pose loop? Because I feel like it's better if it's just, a collapse animation. But then again, it was probably so they had less work to do, but you could have just left it still for their own sprites. And then we could have the collapse animation. Whoop. But then again, who knows? I don't actually know what MZ changes from MV, but I do kind of know some things, but I'd love to know like each intricate detail, and I would love to get MZ myself and tell you if it's fucking worth it at all. I know right last time or so it was on sale for less than MV, in which case I would get that over MV, but it's still a huge price. It's just a huge price. Especially for someone like me now, who I have to think about every $5 I spend very carefully. Which sucks because my laundry costs $7 right now because we don't have an in-unit washer dryer. Which is so stupid. But c'est la vie. Alright, okay. So I believe I got all the red marks decently. You see them on all the sprites. And someday I will maybe fill out this sprite, hence why I'm like actually putting all the other parts into place. But like, I don't generally need it. The most unfortunate thing is it shows up in the character creation bits. So you will see the incomplete sprite until I do it. But I could also attempt fill it with like some variant of the attack. Actually, put that on the wrong head, but oh well. Okay. And this variant of the face paint is basically just there to help me be lazy. But I figured I might as well make it a reference to another character I have. Because I think that works, because the said character does exist in this universe, and it would have some logic to it. It works somewhat logically. It's in logic. I don't know if anyone uses in logic for narrative writing, but my tablet's rocking a little bit because it's half on my mouse pad, and that bugs me a little bit. But we live these. I have a feeling like I'm listening to one song. I'm not, am I? Is there at least a playlist of music? That's the equalizer. Okay, now it does have all 6 of the songs I got from Rahura. Oop, let me make sure it stays on thing. Because I want people to know what I'm listening to in case they want it for their own casual listening, you know? Because, like, that. And also, it makes crediting the musician slightly easier just to have it right there on screen. And I often use the same ones. So, there is a chance that you can find the song you like if you just scrub back and forth in that same VOD. And that is part of my evil plan. I feel like this one got messed up some. But that's okay, we'll live with it. And or I will fix it right now. So what happened? One further. Same there. Okay. So it's not that bad. It's just a 2 pixel difference. And fixed. There we go. I like being perfect as possible, but one should not fucking try to be perfect as possible all the time. And it might seem like the pixel art is the time to be absolutely perfect, but it isn't, because also at the same time is a small picture that often you see animated with a bunch of others. So if there is like a few frames of difference or just a few tiles of difference, it's not too bad. For instance, oh, I am copying the one with the mistake though, so I should fix that real quick. For instance, I know most people are not that crazy into RPG Maker to know, but I know exactly which tile sets of RPG Maker XP have some mistakes in it. And I fixed it on my own, in my own game. But it's just kind of like, it's completely unnoticeable. And one is just, they use the slightly wrong color for their shadow transparency, so it doesn't come out transparent in the default tile set for the shadows. Which is such a weird little specific thing, and it's not too noticeable. Because, like, it's just like a few pixels, like every other tile that does this sort of thing. And we love the bleeding eyes tattoo. My favorite gender. There we go. I think that's the only, like, one that's reversed, because that's returning to position after an attack. I think that, like, that's like a status effect or wounded. Oop. So that one's, like, just kind of weirdly just another idle pose. This one, yeah, that one's... These ones are ones that are definitely, like, status effects that need to be on the ground for a couple of reasons. And then... honestly, I don't know if there's much I have to change in this one. I might as well leave it. It should be fine. It should be. Which, sick, we have done it. We have finished a thing. And this is something I meant to do the other day, because it's not as interesting, I would say. Okay. So this is the mask with the tattoo, and the 2 tattoo variants. Okay. Export as, and it really annoys me that Sprite just shows off where I'm exporting things to, and I can't just pull it off screen. So why don't I swap to the chatting screen while I export this file? Image, characters... No, some random dude. Character creator EX accessories. This is the side view. Okay, and then this needs to be a PNG. I think the file name will just be mask. I gotta check it with the others. Okay. And I'm like, I do that, but I'm like, I don't think I always do that with the RPG Maker stuff. It's just so much effort. At least it doesn't preview image files, or else I'd be screaming because I have lewd sprites from my last game and I can't show that on Twitch. Okay. there's a part of me that's like, am I actually streaming? Because it's been a little quiet, but c'est la vie. As Iron Mouse says, you stream like you're still streaming in front of millions of people, even if there's no one or one. So anyways, I love you VOD watchers, you beautiful people. Thank you for helping keep me accountable and by giving me pressure to be entertaining. So, please like and subscribe, especially with anyone I collab with, because they've all been really cool and swag. Like, make sure you do that too. Not just me, but my posse as well. Okay. I mean, I'm sorry I make the most deranged noises. It's, like, kind of my requirement to be mentally ill to be a VTuber, you know? It comes with the, like, checklist in the sheet. It's like, oh yeah, I want to be a VTuber. You go to the job agency and they're like, you're at a job agency, you're a little too sane to be a VTuber. And you're like, oh. Okay. Anyways, okay. Let me pretend to have a few more screws loose? Screws in. And I'm going to boot up RPG Maker. I guess I'll switch my category, because that's... I'm gonna adjust my stream settings. Let's switch that category to RPG Maker. Also, there is a fucking game that's apparently Steamed Hams, but it's RPG Maker 2003. And I'm like, oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Alrighty. There we go. Now I've appropriately said that I'm actually working on this game. So, let me see. If I've done everything wrong, like I should, when I boot this up, it should crash because I forgot to do something. If I'm absolutely certain I have fucked up, it might take until I get in-game and do the character creation. So let me hop over there. Okay. Come here, debug person. Oh, cool. It doesn't. Wait. Oh, that's because I didn't make the one file that it made. No, I'm sorry for the hiccups. Am I though? We'll never know. But you know what? I know why it didn't crash. And that's a problem. And we need to make sure it crashes. So, in my accessory, I have... Alright. I need to... Wonder if I can open recent... Nah, that doesn't have it. Okay, so what I am doing is I'm going through my folders to find my character on a map. Yes, okay. And this is the parts for various hairstyles, at least. Oh, this has the mask candy. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And I will delete this layer of it and this layer of it. And honestly, what I might do is a little insane, but let me find just body, head, Hi. Oh, hi, buddy. You want out, Lando? Okay, I gotta let Lando out of the cage. The torment of terror. The torment of terror. Alright, okay. Be free, kitty cat. Okay. So. Alright, return. I have this walking sprite. And the color variations. And the mask has color variation there. That's how you pick the type with the face paint. So I'm gonna take the color directly from that and just under the eye, I think probably just do this. And honestly, that's probably gonna work great for both of the face. Like, honestly, all I have to do is copy, slap that over, copy, slap that over. In theory, I could also have painted it with symmetry on. Now this one I can't, though. Okay. Thank you, AC. I was actually kind of boiling. Like, what are you set to? 69? Nice. That feels nice. Even if my mic quality dies a little imperceivable amount, and I do not like it. But I hear it, and it bugs me. Alright, okay. So, layer... Where is the flip? Edit. Flip horizontal. And with this, laziness. And we don't need it from behind. Okay. Then, oops. You want to copy the entire thing, put it there, and do that again, but this time I'm gonna take all of this, copy, and then just put it on top. That way, you see both. I just noticed the laces are on backwards here. I wonder if that's in-game at all. Hold up. Let me check that real quick. Oh my god, it is. Well, at least that's a mistake I've made that I need to fix. There's just, like, frames of the laces on backwards. Oh, not that layer. This layer. So... just fix that real quick. And I believe this is same every one. That's fucking funny. Okay, cool. Sick, we fixed a different problem. Okay. And let's see, this layer of the face paint on the sides, I'm just gonna pull it down all the way. It'll be nigh imperceivable. At least on this skin tone, actually. But we will have the face paint do this. Do I have the other armor sets in here? I do. Okay. That doesn't go up over, so that should be good. And then, like, the heavy is just, like, plate on top. I think. So that one should also be good. Yeah, because it doesn't go higher. Nice, okay. So they all have the same cutoff. Da Success! Alrighty. Get a good stretch. Oh, I'm glad I'm streaming, if anything, though. Because, like... What's Goosey? Hey, John Rico! Honestly, what is good is the fact that I fixed a few sprite mistakes and my cats love me and I no longer have a migraine. Yesterday, post-stream, I was crippled in bed ready to throw up, but today I am not crippled and feeling good, which is awesome. We love not pain. Let's see. Okay. So first thing is I finished this mask sprite, so I gotta save it for the parts. I was gonna just do generic like sprite art today, but I was like, no, I want to work on my game, which I'm not gonna fight that if that's what I want to do. Wait. File. Is it export as I want to do? Yeah. Okay. I love how it likes to not save what folder I'm in, so everyone gets to see my folders when I go save shit. Hey, okay. Character creator. Accessory. Dude. Alrighty. Generic? Just like for myself or like random art. But in the end, I decided to work on Dragoon March systems, so I swapped over to the RPG Maker tag instead of art. Because I'm like, as much as I want to do cool new things, I'm like, I want to finish thing. Okay, so the mask and the variations of it, the face paint, now all up here. And then... not that one, but this one. Need to save over the default outfits because the back one had laces on the back of the heel. Generic, oh. Oh, and John Rico, oh. Ah, Solanandes. I see. Cheers, beautiful pun. I've been missing a lot of people's jokes lately because I'm just so tired. But that's par for the course. That happens. Sail me. Okay. So. Yeah. Game making. Alright. Bestie's processor on can only handle so much. For real. I am like, ooh. If a game is intense enough, I forget to chat. No, I need to learn to narrate everything, including my lack of thought. I need to get that yap while I play games grind set, as I can't yap and click a folder. Okay. Let me check something. I gotta go look at the sprites in here and make sure I'm saving things correctly. Because I might be... because the body is, like, the most important thing. Okay, yeah, it should have all the skin tones with it. I was... Yes, I have a folder that's RPG Maker official buy because once upon a time I did the piracy, but I did buy it for real eventually. I have not pirated other RPG Makers since. Mostly because it's effort. Okay. And besides, I can make up what I spend up. Do I own MV? I do! I do. I bought MV. I bought it on release, and I kind of regretted it. I thought it was not worth the $60 price for what it ruined for me between XP and MV. But I'm like, it is slightly better, I feel, but imagine jumping from $5 game engine that works for all your needs. You just have to learn the Ruby script to $60 engine that ruins your complete workflow for how you do maps and tile sets. MV pisses me off in certain ways. But I will get over it. If not, I will be salty forever. Okay. Okay. Oof. Yeah. But I made a game that made up the cost of MV, so I'm okay. It still bugs me, but not as much as it did before. Yeah. And I want to get MZ, but I haven't paid up the cost to get MZ. Because I cannot buy it right now. But I want to eventually. At least I'm gonna remember this file path forever. Okay, and then just the walk. Okay. And there we go. They no longer have laces on the back of their legs. Ah, excuse me. Okay, so I have the mask exported, laces are no longer on the back of the legs. Goggles hairstyle should be good. So if I switch to my RPG... Oh, that's not the RPG Maker one. The Flashbang Fear. No, let's hop over here and give this bad boy a test. Right? Desho. Might disable the Super Tools engine for a bit. Because I think it makes my game lag more and more slowly. Because every time it opens, because it might not be closing properly. And that might also be partially my fault. Okay, cool. It didn't crash. Why is this accessory spot not showing up? Excuse me? Where is the mask? Did I not save it? Goggles' hair is here, at least. Sorry for that noise, my keyboard is just a fucker. Yeah, okay. Let me close this, let me close that. Let me make sure that game.exe is completely closed. It's taking up 90% of my CPU. Might be Firefox. Might be layers of things. Actually, okay, hold up. My model might go away for a second. Okay. You know what? There we go. Okay. Alright. Don't worry, I will be back in animating shortly. Just don't mind the stare. It's probably gonna look funny because I have to resync everything. So, watch this, like, little jump in motion, maybe? Nope? Okay. Ah, because the VMC protocol doesn't start. There we go. Now I have to stare at the screen relatively still in the face. There we go. Face calibrated. Then, what I do is I import a low poly version of my avatar to XR Animator. On topic, lowest poly. And that makes it so I can blink and express, actually. So here we go. There we go. Ba-ba! Alright. Problems solved. All is good, hopefully. Alrighty. Okay, so... just wipe my nose a second. Put my hands in my face, do a little stretch. Okay. So why didn't the mask thing go? Is it because I did not save it? Because I thought I did. Okay, let me go. Game making. Some random dude. Okay, the accessory. So it's like dead. Should have the mask. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the walk. Oh, maybe because the walk sprite didn't have a copy of it yet. Side view has it. Face has it. Okay. And then we'll give it another test, and that should work. Oh yeah, should probably make sure. Change it in plugins real quick. Okay. And this should help. Should run better. Even if it doesn't, it sure doesn't. Well, it kinda does. But at least we have the face marks. Right. Oh, it goes over his hair. Right, I need to... Shit. I might have to adjust things. And I can change the color at least. Which is fun, but that's just like hue sliding. The mask should be over the hair though. And that looks good. Like, okay, if we do this, which, okay, one thing I need to do is at least make a replica of the character who wears the parts. That way I know that they work in tandem. And also that's how I make the character look like that. So let me see. Let me pull up the picture of him. I'm bound to have it somewhere handy, right? Like, this opens the database, right? Okay, oh, my nose is about to explode. Okay, so his eye color is not blue. Should be the default orange. one. The other eye option is this one. Which, maybe I should draw more eyes, because... Oh my god, the lag! Okay, that one looks good. Oh, I'm like, I hit a button and it doesn't react until like a few seconds later. Okay. Do that one, because I think that looks the least weird in tandem. I don't even know what kind of draw type does he have. Does that one stick out in any of the sprites? I don't think it does. So I think that's fine. And he's got a plain pale white skin. Okay. Okay, let's finish changing. And then I need the hotkey. There we go. The dev tools. And then what I do is I copy paste a thing that you cannot see right now, which is the entire script call for changing the character that appears. And what I do is I'm gonna take that into, well, first let me close that. I'm gonna take that to my common events and set character sprite. Okay. And we are looking for Red Hood. He is right here. And what I'm gonna do is just a new script call, paste that in, and the change is I put his character ID correctly. I'm also gonna compare this to the old one. And just for funsies. Okay. Alright. We apply that. We good. I'm gonna check Task Manager and make sure all the other stuff is closed. Okay. Why is... Okay. I'm just like, why do random Windows services take up 60 or 70% of my GPU? That pisses me off. I don't know why it does. And I am gonna have to find out why. Okay. Don't mind me looking through my task manager. Okay. Anyway. Let me get back to doing the work that I should be doing. Let me test things. I see. Okay. So it wants me to turn on super tools. No more distractions, hopefully. Alright. Oh wait, this is the core. Okay. Auto open window. No. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oops. So I think I just have to turn off the editor portion of Super Tools. And then my shit will run good. That's what I'm hoping. Because hopefully it's just the editor window, in which case I don't need it all the time. In fact, I'm pretty sure I don't need it for a long while again. Okay. Still pretty laggy. I wonder why. What has done this to me? What if I move this to this window where my GPU is technically connected? I don't even know if that makes sense or logic. Okay, okay. Oh, this seems to run a lot faster though. Okay, good. It's like, okay. So what hair does it pop up over? Anything that goes over the face, no doubt. Like, that looks like a good combo. This is a good combo. This one just barely misses it. This one will... A little bit? A little bit. Oh, and it goes over the hair there. Okay. So I definitely need a separate face tattoo layer, I think. Which I want to last layers best I could. Oh yeah, and I gotta break the ponytail into different layers, because it's... Okay, at least that's actually a quick fix. Let me do that one. So, next is this one, ponytail. Let me see, does my mouse show up on screen here? Yeah, it kind of does. So, the brown part is from hair piece 1 that I separated the ponytail out from. So I need to do that with the sprites real quick, which should actually be a pretty quick fix. So, I'm going to go do that. So the hair, side view. And, oh yeah, let me see if I don't have it already in my thing. Okay, so let me at least close the game for now. Okay, and then we switch over to the art tab, and I close that. I'll have to separate those layers. I thought I'd save time, but I didn't. Okay. Alright, so for one, the ponytail is here on this layer, and I need to change that. And honestly, it's like the tie and anything below, so that's pretty easy to just narrow down. Head's bobbed slightly up and down, so after I get it on the two side frames, the middle frame, I can do that. And we'll do layer, new, layer, well, cut, paste, stamps ponytail. Ta-da! Ta-da! Okay. So, when we export this, my hair, and then stamps 1. Yes, haha. And then with this one, I'll export. Let's see, what do I call the folder? It's not hair. It's gonna be hair... hair. I put it in-game as hair plus, but it's like ponytails and all that. So be here, stamps 1. Ta-da! And then that should be good. And then we want to do it for the side view battler as well. So... this is meant for accessories and stuff, but I think it may have... Okay. Do I have convenient file? That is the one question I ask myself every day. I don't think I do, hence why this one exists. Where I need the whole... Hey, a nighty night! Good to see you! I'm doing sprite art for my game that needs so much updating. Which I don't believe you've ever seen it, because I met you yesterday. Would you like me to show you my game so far? If you got the eyeballs and the time. Sure. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, start the game. Hopefully, I haven't done anything to crash it in the interim. The text being nigh invisible will be fixed later. Oh, you know what I should do? Actually, I was gonna turn on the music, but anyways, Conquer. Gather. The cold seeps into your skull, into your dreams. For you, what keeps away the cold? What kindling burns what feels right? Honestly, I'm thinking I'm gonna make this a picture choice. I'm gonna just go with music. Songs, a whisper that murmurs at the border of your sleep. When your eyes twitch and a mind paints a picture, what does it show you? Just do a sword. To you, it is natural to swing a sword to parry a blade. You've killed and been close enough to know what it looks like to die. You know what it is like to be on the other end too. The tang of copper, the chill of death. Despite all that, it's a struggle to remember your own face. Da-da-da! Character creation. The background is still a work in progress, and that's basically the source of all my sprite art and sprite art-based problems. Let's see. Let's go with the blindfold. I know that says orange, but that's because it was set to green. Pink! Yes! We'll do pink. Eyebrows. Oh, you know what? I'll try to do mutation. I'll try to do minty green. Wow, I wasn't expecting it to look like this. Fair. I am an effort putter. But unfortunately, I also am a lazy motherfucker. Just keep him tan for now. Makes my effort so much easier. You know what? I want a pillow on my head. It sounds like fun. I don't have the cat ears add-on yet. I think, yeah, this is the color. And then the hair plus is actually supposed to be ponytails and things. I could add one real quick. That's gonna look silly. You know what? We do it. Oh, it goes underneath the hat. Oh well. We do it anyway. That's the color. I'll name those color changes eventually. Actually, wait. This one. I like the long one. There we go. Get that long ponytail going. And other accessories in case we wanted glasses and a blindfold. You know what? We'll do it. Yes. Hey, okay. And then, so it shows you somebody else waking up because I made this for a game jam and that guy was the main character, but I have since changed it due to some things I had to do. This is an insane customization considering I'm one person. Honestly, yeah, it's a bit of a chew, but I am just mostly... Okay, we call this Mutati. honestly, part of it was because I could, and the other part is it's a hilarious side effect to stop the game from crashing. Alright. An ad starts in 9 minutes. As soon as that ticks down, I'm gonna snooze it if I'm still playing and showing off. Huh? Mutati? That's your name? You really have a name? Yes. Yep, that's my name. Good, but no better than expected. Hey, nice to meet you, Mutati. Thanks? Where is this? She ignores the question. My boss says you're good enough to be assigned a sector? You're very lucky. Boss? My higher up, my superior. The one who issues orders. Someone like you. She smiles and stands back. Call me Lake. I handle communications and paperwork. I'm at some point wanted to do a different picture for her standing back, but I have not since, so just enjoy her highly detailed face for a bit longer. Call me Lake. I handle communications and paperwork. We need to get to work, gathering energy. Let me brief you on how we acquire energy. Follow me and grab your weapon. You will need it. Best do what she says, alright? Alright, and then it's like battle tutorial. Why do I have a book? I said I like swords! Excuse me? But anyways. Alright, okay. Every attack you have a short time frame to combo. You saw that opening, yeah? No, I didn't, because you talked before I could swing. You have a Type T weapon. It will take magic charge from the environment and enemies. Is this an RPG Maker? Yes, this is RPG Maker MV. I only know a little bit of JavaScript, so it's what I gotta do. I did try to... I have a half-finished project I made in Godot, which is a little more impressive, I would say. But the more you hit, the more you gain. Consider what you have for skills. Your life is in your hands, but only in battle. Dig deep, survive, yada yada. Let me do my attack combos. I don't know why she speaks between attacks, because she should not be yapping this much. But I haven't had time to work on the tutorial, because I've just been doing all the sprite arts. Yay! 3-hit combo. And I've learned my lesson. I'm not animating enemy sprites because holy shit, ice spells will make enemies what? This will make lightning spells stronger. Now you want to use this. Obtained tinned lightning. Alright, that missed. Okay. And I have it coded, so if you use the lightning, it ends the match. But that also makes it so you can cheat and keep the tinned water, which I find funny. So let me approve you for secretary. Secretaries are a unique type of unit. They help units function better and learn faster. You might be tempted to have many secretaries, but it's best to keep one per team of 4. Furthermore, your sector has been assigned 50 prize for anything you might need. Prize? Prize. PZ for short. Consider it pay for doing a good job. You'll get gold stickers as your money, motherfucker. Gold stars praise your success measured. Whatever you call it, we call it prize. What exactly are we? Where is this? Kind of hard to answer who we are. I don't know my name. No one does. Except you. Apparently. So where are we? The main base. Where we live and work. Where we live and die. So I just work here? Yes. You have a name though, so your work may be a bit different. Direct them, obtain resources, expand our system. Welcome to corporate hell. I mean, you will need this. The device will bring you back to your sector hub. It should work no matter where you go. Obtain the device. Obtain the coordinates. Da, 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 da. And then this is the gotcha. I made a gotcha. Behold, I am true evil. It's I pronounce Rapuga Maker. Is it? I'm sorry. Alright, okay. Humane resources, which I did that on purpose because there's nothing humane about this. Is awarded you dust. Yay. And then she shouldn't be following me in this cutscene because this is supposed to be introduction, but I was not expecting a gotcha. My gambling addiction is coming back. I know, right? I love pulling characters, but I do not own a frivolous amount of money. So I'm just like, I hate gotcha sometimes. So I just wanted one where you just use the in-game currency. There's no extra currency. You just fucking use the in-game currency. And like, that's just the main part of it. You gamble and get like people from other parts of the system to join your team. I'm Dust, your secretary. You really don't recognize me? And like, I hide lore here and there. Save my progress report, yes. And I'm trying to keep things looking in-universe as possible. That's why like the talking, like the windows are all like paper. And I really, like, it stretched it, but I really wanted it to have like a little classified stamp at the bottom of them here and there. But it didn't work out. Dust is the next one I need to work on for the sprite because she's got everything except for the cat ears, and I need to make the cat ears. And she shouldn't be following me, and this will fix when I leave this map and rejoin it. Do you need anything? Oh, and then she's referring to me as the player character from the game jam when I first started this. Whoops. Alright, at least that's a quick fix, I think. I just have to go to the common event that determines her talking. Da, 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 da. Ah, yeah. So, okay. So I have to figure out the ID. I know you don't see what I'm doing, but I have to get the exact ID number of the character I'm referring to. So 21! 21 is the player character. Help me remember that. 21. Alright, 21. 21. Okay. Okay! And then, like, the start of the game, you can ask them why their name is. Oh, then she says it there, too. Okay, I need to find that spot and fix it, too. Stop being sentimental over a person that's not here, fucker. Oh, she says a bunch of things I'm gonna have to change or adjust. And da, 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 da. Okay. Because she's all sentimental. Seems like there's a good amount of work to do. There is! Like, one of the key things is I had a static player character 1. However, I used a combination of plugins, which are other add-ons people made, to make the game function and make it have dynamic armor and clothing and whatnot for all the characters. And then, but however, because it was old and outdated, it would cause crashes and other problems. So I opted to swap over to a different solution. However, it gave me the ability to make a character creator, and I'm like, well, if I have to make all these extra parts anyway, I might as well give the player the option to do like this character creation option, because I think that would be fun. And it turned out to be a lot of work. Oh my god, and his old portrait shows up. Okay, okay. First time I saw a desert, I cried. I don't know why, but I collect hourglasses, glitter, and colored sand. And that's why she's named Dust. Okay, okay. Hey, before you go anywhere, I'm told you need this. Acquired fire installation. When you use that on someone, it will teach them simple magic. It's a one-time use, so be careful with it. Okay. Basically, I can give someone a fire spell. I'm gonna give it to Dust. Not for any particularly great reason, I just am. Anyways, should we roll the gacha, or should I go out and show you, like, a little bit of the in-game battle and whatnot? Also, I love the scrolling floor here. I'm so proud of it. It's so stupid and so simple, but I love it. I want the gacha! Alright, okay. So... oh, the fucking ad break! Will gacha after ad break. I forgot to cancel... delay it. Alright, there we go. That way they know. See. Okay. Let me look around for those of you watching the VOD and or subbed. Here are some of the things. I drew each one and every one of these item sprites too. In fact, one of the key things about my game, which you may have known or not known, is that I made everything. I made the font, I made the window skin, I made the music, which I have turned off, and like all that jazz. So, gives the unit ability to cast spells or installations. Tinned, a can of pre-packaged lightning spell. Be careful, you do not want anything to grow on your skin. Pre-packaged shadow spell. Cool and dark, cool and moist. Actually, I should put cool and dark, because I should use the same wording for each item. Is the ads gone? Are we back? Okay, I can go do the gacha. Wait. Do you have anything? It gives me $5. Alright. Never got an ad! That's crazy. Okay, well, that's awesome. Let me go into the wall where I've hidden this gacha stuff, but for free. Okay. I'll do a normal one. And it's like, sometimes you get items, though I definitely want to balance it so it's like nicer. Yeah, like a piece of armor or whatnot. And then I will just auto do a character. There are something like 10 characters currently? Oh. This means I got Dust again. Because it's gonna give me that, which is used to upgrade any character you want. So if you get duplicates of anyone, you can just upgrade the one you actually like. Alright. Goggles! Yeah! She's gonna look wrong in the thing because I haven't set up her hair to the correct one or put her with her actual goggles. Alright. Let's roll for another character. Maybe we'll get one of the 3 dudes. We did! We have bucket list! I love bucket list. Oh, I need to make his scarf. Okay, okay. Let's go talk to him. Mostly because I adore him. I like the names. I know, right? Fun fact! So, I put my game across somebody who also joined the RPG Maker game jam months back, and he just played a game with a lot of characters with just, I'd say, not atrocious, but like plenty of fantasy names, but they introduced too many characters at once. So he's like, I saw how many characters are on the title screen. I'm so worried. And then the intro girl with the water eyes introduced herself as Lake, and he was like, I see. Thank you. Why bucket list? We only have so much space. Yeah. What about the nickname? Higher-ups can take away any item, so I make memories. Dust is like dots. Out of the corner of the eye, you can see Dust's artificial ears flick. So everyone's hobbies, the things they're known for, that can be taken away. Yes. More lore! Okay. Alright, bucket list. Or not bucket list, goggles. Just distractingly scrawling diagrams in a notebook. You don't know what they are, but there are a lot of hexagon letters and numbers. After a second, she finally notices. Ah! Oh my god! Hey! Eden! Spooterade! Oh, Mercury, you're in the Spooterade. Okay, I need the checklist. I don't have the checklist. So, step 1, welcome to the stream. Step 2, what were you playing and how did it go? Step 3, I do this shout out command. Mercury! How's my favorite parasite doing? I'm making a mess of my own game dev, but shout out given to Eden, who I will play games with again in next Thursday, and I played games with on Tuesday. Just so you know, he is cool and he is fun, and we play RTS games. Okay. But how was your stream? How'd that go? Did you have a good time? I noticed you started, and I managed to pop in and say first and get a lurk before I started mine. Now to prepare an intensive game for tomorrow, gonna download Helldivers 2 to try it again! Yeah! Last time stream was lagging due to CPU. Oh yeah, you recently upgraded, right? Like, I would be so down to Helldivers 2 with you, which I know I can barely make it work, but I don't know if I can stream. Massive power spike. We love it! Massive power! Power overwhelming. Ah! Back to lurkies and playing with pixel art. Oh, yeah! If you want any, like, tips, tricks, or whatnot for pixel art, feel free to, like, ask me questions in my delicious DMs, Mercury. I can complete a sentence, I swear. I'm functional. Yes, power overwhelming. I'm glad it's working well. Yeah! Okay. Goggles. Why? It's better to forget to take them off than to forget to put them on. As we can tell, Goggles definitely needs them. Absolutely. Yeah! Because, like... But we'll also have to have a backup game in case it does not work. Helldivers 1! How about that? What have I got planned tomorrow? I was just gonna edit shorts and take my day off. I got nothing technically in it. I don't think I technically have Helldivers 1. I only played it like couch co-op with other people. But, Helldivers 1, if it does not work, yeah, CCC. Get that done. Stretch, because I also have been shrimping while I've been doing art and doing this. Alright. Did you mean the name? Yeah, the name. Though I think you answered the question. Great! Okay. Us getting Deep Rock Galactic as a backup game. Oh, that's also a good option. Like, I fucking love DRG, but I assume you were asking if I have anything tomorrow, if you can invite me, in which case, yes. I gave you my plans for tomorrow, but my plans are changeable. I can say that. They were definitely adjustable. So in theory, I could join you for surprise mutation guest if you want. Let me drink more of my coffee. Let's see. What is my brain up to? Right. So I have a full team. Ooh, love spending time with me? Yay! I'm glad! I never know if people do. I like being a menace. Okay. I'm gonna show off the gameplay a bit. Da, da, da. Yes. And then just... Except it lags, so the thing just slightly tints blue. And then it closes. One day I will get all the special effects consistent. Oh, why is that enemy all the way up there? Considering how much I'm annoying you all the time, is it that surprised? No, actually, I really enjoy finding you in my DMs. Very few people are like, what the fuck are you doing awake? Go the fuck to sleep. So I really appreciate it. Not that I don't have a ton of friends that are not streamers that I keep hidden in the back pocket. In the back pocket? I don't... Like... I have plenty of friends, but none quite stalk me enough to be like, hey, you should take care of your own health, or have the time to. Because they're all suffering. Because we're all... Well, most of us are dealing with American problems, TM. Except for my buddy in the Philippines who's dealing with Philippines problems. Huge combo there. What weapon is that character technically equipped with? I care for my friends, and I am one of them, so stay healthy. You are not allowed to be sick. I will try not to. I will not try to have horrible migraines. Oh my god. It was so bad yesterday. I cannot even begin to explain. I had, like, I made the post on Twitter that I was like, oh, my head hurts, when it was not bad. I slowly devolved into wanting to throw up, and I've never had a migraine that bad before. I don't know what the fuck caused it, but I want to avoid that one. Just like, good lord. What did that? Like, my head is still, like, mildly sore. Maybe I just ate the wrong part of the cadaver or what, but good lord. Ugh. Okay. In any case, I do want to stay healthy. Staying healthy is fun and painless. Take that, bird. Yay, I found a medicine. Oh yeah. And if at Nitty Night, if you're still around, I drew all this shit. And then there's like hidden items when you run over that you can find. So there's like exploration, but at least lets you know if something's worth examining with a little ping noise. Pat pat, watch the noggin, that's where the parasite lives. Need that part the most. True. I have no clue what caused it. I will try to protect the noggin. Oh, I don't have a weapon. So I'm doing the unarmed combo. What? Why did it not give me a weapon at the start of the game? And other fun stories. Okay, Lando, I'll let you in. The cat wants in. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Come on in. I'm working on my game. Do you want to join? Lando, buddy, do you want to guest star? In theory, you can, which is kind of funny. Wait, no one redeemed first? Yeah, no, you got it! You are the first. Hydrate check and... posture. Yep, there we go. I was like, what would the other half of that mistake be? Hydrate check. Okay. A little bit of the coffee, a little bit of the water. A little bit of the cat here. Come here, Lando. And yeah! Lando's here. I'm petting him. Okay. Do not put your mouth in my coffee, buddy. Thank you. Oh, do you like the scritches, buddy? I didn't know you could redeem stuff. Yeah, like, listen, if you want at any point, I can go run and, like, pet my cat at any point. Loving the cat is dirt cheap, relatively. Because he needs lots of pets, but right, buddy? And also, because I stream so much, I spend, like, a good portion of time not paying attention to him. And he loves it when I'm talking, so he'll always show up to stream, so it's a great time to have bonding moments with my precious little asshole. What are you doing? Thank you, buddy. Okay. Lando, hop back up on the bed. Hang out. Lay down. Come on. No. No, he's just looking at me. Okay. One thing I've wanted to do as well is figure out, Shellcat, my wife, wanted to do it first, where she makes a game that you can interact with via Twitch redeems. And in theory, I have the resources to figure out how to do that myself too. Because one of my favorite other streamers, who I watch every midnight, who's just a plush tuber who makes RPG Maker games that are insanely good, he's made a, little game where you redeem, like, spells and fight monsters midstream, and it's very cool. He's a cool guy. Yeah, the claws. Alright, okay. It is nice to just sit back and play my game a little bit. It's a lot, like, this tutorial first area is a lot nicer with 4 characters, where, in the game jam, most people ran without running the gacha, so they only had 2 people, and, like, it was tough, especially since I've worked and tweaked on the battle system a bit, so it's a lot nicer. But I basically found out that no one will run the gacha first thing. They have to be introduced to it. So, one of the things I want to do is make them do the tutorial, and then at that point it gives them a little gacha, like, explanation and test. Do you plan on making the combos different buttons? Somewhat. There are ranged weapons in the game, and I want to make a different, like, sort of mini thing for the ranged weapons if I can, where it's a timed-based thing. Different buttons would probably be a good one, though. Or if it's like, fighting certain enemies who are, quote, more proficient fighters, you have to hit a different button to get past them doing a counterattack, or something like that. That would be very cool, too. Another thing is, like, this is all the same pace or so for swings, but, might do it so it's, like, different tempos more so for the different weapons. Kinda like Legend of Dragoon. I love Legend of Dragoon. So that's, like, a big inspo. It's also, like, why is no weapon resorting to books? And that's that's a question. And it's, like, not showing the weapons on the other characters, even though I definitely have sprites for them. So it's like, Dust has the claws, and I have sprites for that. Goggles should have the staff, and I definitely have a sprite for that, and he... Where Where is your glaive, sir? Why are you not showing up with the correct weapon? But anyways, there's a lot of technical stuff I have to go through, but I also have like this wad of sprites I have to make. I think the biggest thing is the cat ears and the goggles are very, very necessary for dust and goggles, so I think those are the two last things I definitely have to do. Da, da, da. Another fun fact is the uniform actually is in two pieces. Like, the under outfit and then this shirt is a different layer. Let me see if there's any hidden things. Yeah. Tinned plant. We got some canned spinach. And I want to do something better for traversing that to make it look more cool and dynamic. I also have to balance how much the swings and stuff do stuff. Okay, so things I want to find real quick so I can show them off are a ranged weapon or... Oh yeah, and that just permanently raises attack. Don't mind me, I'm holding the debug button to walk through walls. That has nothing to do with actual game functions. Ooh. And there's... This is something I have to set up every map, but it's like a fun little detail. Is like when you first appear in a map, stuff doesn't move, but once you reach a certain point, they're like, oh, yay. So anyways, let me debug and... Oop. Hey. Let me fight this guy real quick. Or this fairy. Sorry for my AC! Even though I think I'm the only one who notices the difference it causes in my audio quality. But I notice it when I look through my VODs. Main chat! I don't think that changes how stuff looks anyway. I think there's a mage uniform down here. In this slightly secret room. Yeah. Robes! You've doomed someone to nudity. Alright. There we go. So, Goggles has a different outfit, different shirt. And basically, there isn't gonna be much difference between the armor because it's percentage based. So, Goggles just has... Oh, it doesn't show the stats there, which is really annoying. So, just, magic and resist is way up, whereas the uniform should just be agility. And the resist, like, the percentage stacks with, parts. So the fact that gloves and headband on this character, on the Create a character, really increases that. So, let me see. Actually, let me go back in there. My internet disconnected, but I fixed it. Welcome back! Yeah. So there's like 3 armor types, and they're percentage based, so you don't have to worry about constantly upgrading. And it's like they're agility, magic, or armor based. And they stack consecutively. So now the main character, if anyone hits at him, has a really high chance to dodge shit. I suppose Bucket List Scarf is another one I really need to fix. I really love the magic uniform variant. Technically, because these characters existed before I started game dev stuff, and I'm just cheating my way back home. Actually, I'm doing that, but you know what? We have the key item, the device, to return to the hub at any point, returning to base. Yay! Okay. Save. All that good. Okay. Let me... Alright, so I do this to fix characters into their correct. The screen lags so much, and my favorite key to hit to back up loves to lag. Alright, okay. Oh my god, it's so laggy in the character creation screen. I'm not sure why. I wonder if it's because I load so many images. If so, I might have to figure out some way to optimize it more. Let's see, goggles. What is the best, closest eyes to what goggles looks like? I feel like she has big, expressive eyes. I mean, the stream looks fine to view. Okay, like, that's fine, but like, my game is lagging for me, and I don't know why. But we'll live. If not, we won't. Alright. Goggles. Not huge eyes, but they are cute. Red, gray. Is there a pink option? Not really. I guess I'll stick with the red for now. Oh, it's less laggy now. Is it because it's loading the images while I'm doing things? If so, that's kind of crazy. I think these eyebrows suit goggles most. I'll have to check again. And then nose. Do the button nose and see how I like that with the hair. Leave it as the default mount or so, but make it the right color tone. That's the one problem. I want to figure out how to narrow down my selection so it sets the nose and mouth to the correct skin color for people automatically, and or they can just swap the noses to, like, when they select one color, it correctly adapts the rest of the parts to the correct color. And, okay, goggles, hair. Make sure it's the default color. Hair plus needs to not exist. I need a blank hair plus option. Well, enjoy the ponytail temporarily. That will help me remember I need to do that. That's so funny. Like, how do I unequip? Because it's not select something again. That's wilding. Okay. Well, goggles, you get a ponytail for a bit. And I don't have the goggles, so enjoy Stamps' glasses. In fact, enjoy these glasses. No, actually, I want to see the eyes and see how I feel about them. Yeah, I suppose that is like the eye color I used before, basically. Let me go look at the portrait. Does she have thicker eyebrows? It's damn near impossible to see, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Now, because I did that, when I open up my dev tool, which you cannot see, I can copy this, and I put it into a thing, which you can see, but let me copy it first, though. Where is it? Set character sprite, goggles. And the one above is the goggles. Okay. Script, paste it. Okay. Okay. Here's a question. Do I make this do the set character sprite? It does. Okay, so one thing I can do is I save the game right now. Wait, did I hit save game? No, I just hit quit. Well, fuck. Whatever. Okay. Close it, start it again. Alrighty. And then, from there, I'm just gonna hit continue. Because I think I have goggles in this team at least. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I saved when I came back. So, leave it there. Talk to this person. And just back out. Finish changing. And then, goggles changed to the other variation, which I need to remove the ponytail of and draw the actual goggles. So I have a scarf, cat ears, goggles. Scarf, cat ears, goggles. Also a blank for the ponytail plus. But that should be easy, because what I will do, which I will switch to the... Well, is it even worth switching to the art screen for this? Because I'm just gonna take the correct file size, go to, like, my hair B, B hair, and go, I'll name it double A, triple A, in fact, so it'll be blank. Okay, so that time I got 3 ads in a row. Ugh! Oof, that's rough. Thank you for living through them. Because that is like my income for now that pays my laundry. And also any games or things I get in the future. But thank you for surviving the ads. I know they're gross, but it's what I gotta do to live. Okay. And then also, it's still just, not that, export. And B hair. And triple A. Hide this. File export, export as. B hair. Export. Okay. And then oh wait, another thing I gotta do. Oh, hello, little spider. I'm just gonna have to fix that later. I also need the did sprite of the hair, which technically I am saving a lot of time because I've not made down sprites for any character or anything. Maybe one day I will, but not today. Not anytime soon. Okay. I wonder, okay, if I go looking here now, will it have freshly loaded the new hair options? No, I have to quit the game entirely, save, and then open. Wonder if it's just a loading thing. I've saved again. Except I don't need to. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I do think it chunks a little bit when it initially loads. But I can successfully take off ponytails now. Which, you know, a hilarious little tidbit is it renders behind the head, or it should. So one thing I could do is add a little bit of text that just says remove or something, but it shows up behind the head, but it's technically there in the character sprite, which amuses me. Okay. Let's see. Technically, for this hood, I should do, like, the back portion of it. The pillow. Alright, okay. No. Oh, yes. I'll just live with the change in ponytail. Okay. Stretch. Okay. So, let's switch to the fun of drawing cat ears. Because that, I think, will be nice to do. Do, 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 do. Let's see, where is the hair? Dust hair. Oops. Enabled the other hair. Granted, I should care about all the hairs when I do this. Alright. And put on the nose and mouth so it doesn't distract me. There's the nose. There's eyebrows too. Oh, meow, meow! Subscribed with Prime! Thank you! Thank you very much! You are a Prime candidate for the Purge? No, thank you for the Prime sub, it helps a ton! That's another load of laundry I can do! But thank you, Nighty Night! Cheers a lot! And now you will be forever ad-free. Yay, laundry! I know, right? I'm smelly, I'm a parasite and a cadaver. I need to do my laundry a lot. Where is my noses? There they are. Okay. So, layer, new layer. No, the cat eaters. So one of the fun things, because of how I have done my setup, is I get to do alternate colors of the cat ears, which also might be nice because they might be variations that Dust has to use at some point too, which will be fun. Let's see, do I have... That's just her hair for the side view. Can I just open this into Aseprite? Oh, okay. Alright, so let's see, what colors do I use? This one? Which doesn't technically exist in here. Okay. And then that's deep blue, and then the silvers. Okay, we'll start with this one. And it's like, it ends right before her cat ear, or her human ears. Which, But I want to make it curve a lot, so it looks like it works when it's different hair. Let me hide the red one. Yeah, if I keep it to roughly that point, I think that'll work with a lot of them. Oh, I suppose her ears aren't exposed. Sorry, okay. Now I just want to listen to that cat a lot. We love that cat. Yeah, I use Sprite. I can't compile code, so I bought it off of Steam, which is just as well. I like supporting the dev. I do, however, use one overlay template? What in the visual thing? Because you know what? I'm gonna hide the frills. The frills are neat. I'm gonna hide them. That way you can see my layers and stuff. I cannot do the pixel font. Honestly, my eyes would glaze over. So I did do like a template or whatnot to give it normal text. Because like the pixel text is cute and on brand, but it doesn't help me as a sprite artist. It just makes it harder to read. So I did that. And here we are. Okay. Gonna just fill in this chunk. No, not contiguous. Uncontiguous. And the cat ears basically come up from the side of her head. And mind you, she has real ears. These fake ones are just... They live here. She lives with them forever. Oh my god! Hi, Sada! Thank you for the confetti! How's it going? I'm drawing mechanical cat ears. Yippee! Yippee! Oh, one thing I miss is my old body had a Yippee sprite that somebody beautiful made for me. And so, because I changed, perhaps I should try making a new one myself. Because I am, if nothing else, very yippy. I'm very, very much like that. I am a creature. I am a gerblin. Okay. Let's see. If I get, like, I might put on the glasses so I can see the colors it uses. Because it slips into the silvery color a lot. And I like that. And I want to use some of that for these cat ears. And if they have any mechanical details, I should add that. So, what's up with Dust's cat ears? She uses them to disguise her ears to fit in with furries, basically. Like, they can do like a holographic projection sort of thing and look animal-like. That is the gist. That is your spoiler. It's nothing too crazy of a spoiler, hence why I'm saying it. But that is the purpose and use case of her fake cat ears. However, she quite likes them. She's quite attached to them. And I don't know when, but I do want to make plenty of like conversation points and quotes that you can like get with different characters and refer back to now and then. I'm not exactly sure how often, use case, etc. I thought the cat ears were just to look cute. I mean, a little bit. But they have to have a utility function or else they wouldn't let her keep them. Or they'd call her Meow Meow instead of Dust. But they always had a reason. Mostly because these are my characters, like, that I made before I made the game. They've all got deep lore. Oops. And by deep lore, I mean fun facts I've continued to add for several years. Alright, okay. So at least I have an unending list of things that I could do with these characters or let people learn about. Though, I always operate under the, it's not technically canon until it's somewhere in the published fiction. Like, that is my rule when it comes to characters and writing. So it's like, if I haven't said anything, doesn't matter. Make it up. So technically, they are to look cute until I make her talk about them. Ugh. Call her cute to her face. Call her cute to her pupilless. Like, actually, yeah, let me switch to her eyes. Because it's not just a style thing. She legit does not have pupils. She sees just fine. She's just a little weird. I'm North. What? Why did I call him North? Although, yeah. That I set, but the pupilless third option is hers. Do, 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 do. Yeah, let's just fill that in. And then turn the glasses back on so I can keep stealing colors directly from them. Da, da, da. And then I can use this to help emphasize the depth. Because that part go over top. And get that metal shininess here. Because we love metal. Trying to learn pixel art myself, so this is cool to watch. Honestly, like, pixel art is tough because also you change your tactics depending on the resolution and size. Because, like, this is like a big picture. Like, I can almost operate the exact same as conventional drawing. However, you want to break away from line art now and then. So it's like, instead of just having, like, I do this line, but instead I could have done this lighter color just to do a highlight. It also depends on, like, use case and where it shows up. Or it's like, let's see, I think I've got an example. Like, I'm so over, I'm literally making 64 by 64 sprites, can confirm very different based on size. Oh, let me pop open some of the... Okay. Alright, this huge mess of a sheet. I don't know what size these are. Oh my god, everything is lit up. Okay. So, this is edit file. Where's the canvas size? I wanna double check. I think this is 16 by 16. Properties? Oh no, 32 by 32. So, a step tighter than what Mercury's limits are. But it's like, thanks for items. This is how I make transparent glass. It's like, I put a dark blue behind it and stuff, and like, there's just like these sharp lines. And it's like, barely anything. But you can tell this is like a soda can, right? But it's like, I have nothing to work with. There is no such a thing as line art at this point. It gets crazy. Little medicine thing. And it's like, oh, it looks like a medicine capsule, but I can't draw every individual pill in there, so it's just goo. Same with that. I love drawing glass and goo and things on a needle. Oh yeah, and this! Like, I showed it in-game. It doesn't look like that crazy. But it's like, I actually have slightly different two colors for the shine. Oh god, this. It's a sheet of paper, but you see it at like... Let's see, does Control 1 put me at 100%? No. But like, yeah. There's a preview window too that you can turn on. the device. Right, okay. Oh, and then just an orb. Oh yeah, and then this for the money. Okay. But it's like, at this scale, 1 pixel changes everything. Like, I could put, like, a red square and bam, they have, like, a gem inside it. It's like... Suddenly it's got, like, a little LED. And it's not just, like, bracelets. Put, like, a couple of dots. Bloodstain. Sent you my first and second versions of the sprite. Ooh. Let me pop open Discord and look at that. So far, that it is. I haven't seen it yet. Haven't seen it yet. Discord's starting. I love to close Discord on solo streams. It helps me keep from being distracted. Thank you for distracting me, Mercury. I love you. You're cute. Still loading. Pick light or dark theme in the settings. Bold of you to assume I would switch off a dark. Smells like girl failure. You are my favorite girl failure. Oh! I like both. Okay. That is a toughie. Alright. Do you want, solicited advice, Mercury? And this applies to both the first and second. Which, if you would like. Because I have my ideas. Which I will also... I will pull up a sprite that shows off what I am saying. Because I might as well put my mouth where my money is, or something. If you want to, I'm still practicing. Got a little rig. Okay. It's a real simple tip, but it is like, whatever arm or leg isn't in the foreground, don't use the lightest color at all for. And that just, for the background ones. And that just helps emphasize it's the background. This is the only sprite I have that shows that off because my other ones are too high resolution, so I don't do that. But basically, just keep it one step more shadow, and it helps emphasize the fact that they're not the foreground arm and leg. Also helps a lot with animating if you, like, start with that, too. Though I assume you're just making cute sprites and not necessarily animating. Yeah, the second one doesn't have the lighter color. Okay. The other is, don't be afraid to make the lightest and darkest color, like, way, like, higher contrast. You got limited time and space. Higher contrast, Mercury. You got this. I believe in you. Also, let me dance. I don't know why, but I was like, I don't have many pixel arts of myself at all. I should do some of those sometimes. Okay. Oh, stretch. I think my house chat is lagging. Yeah, definitely not animating or anything. I can't tell if that's I'm totally not looking away or like, yeah, I'm definitely not. Absolutely, that's too much. I can't tell. But honestly, if it's just an idle animation, yeah, I do it too. I just draw the whole sprite first and then just like grab the torso up, grab the torso down, grab the head slightly up, grab the head slightly down. It's not yet. Okay, yeah. Honestly, I do that too. Fun fact, for the game jam... Oh no, that's character on it. Okay. Yeah, okay, for the game jam. This is the 3 frames of animation I get for them. I did not animate the idle pose at all until after I started making this, in which case, it's hard to tell because it's all sprite sheet. But I slightly moved the head up and down here Like, I think it's near impossible to tell aside from this, like, highlight I have of the old character right there, where I slightly move the head down and up. So, mostly practicing shaping how to see if I can get a design style I like first. Fair! I will absolutely say I 100% like started tracing sprites I liked, like, although at a much lower resolution, to start feeling for how I like drawing them. I know I like working with high resolution sprites, but I am also a horror. No, wait, I'll try anything. Sprite art. I think my favorite thing to make is special effects and sparkles, though, and animating those. That stuff's fun. Oh, I know I sent you a copy of my one lewd game for free, by the way. And if you ever want, I can send you, like, some of the sprite bits. Might contact joining me on something a bit secret later. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Like, I want to do fun projects. I love funny stuff. But I was gonna say, so that one lewd game I sent to you, I can also take apart the sprites and show you some of the shit I did with them in case you are interested. I don't mind a little tutor. You know what? I should just make, like, okay, I am an endless well of random fun facts and tips, but I should actually make, like, a video guide instead of being like, hey friends, would you like all my unsolicited and solicited advice ever? That way I can be like, okay, this is coherent, and this is for everyone, and this should help anyone and everyone. My thoughts are never coherent, but I could pretend they are. Wait. Yes, I should make a video tutorial guide things at some point for sprite stuff. Though I am absolutely gonna go back to an old tips that I've basically memorized from somebody else and internalize and be like, I'm basically rephrasing this. So in case you would like... Alright, okay. And give them the alternate option. If that old tips is still up. Anyways, that's enough rambling from me. Oh, okay. Let me actually work on this. So, I want more depth out of these. So, using next bit darker color, even though I think it's not supposed to be used for this, but hey. Okay. Another thing I should do is, I have the lucky benefit of glancing up at my OBS screen to see how the sprite art looks zoomed out, though there is also a preview window option for anyone using a sprite, and I definitely do recommend that, because that'll be a little more accurate and not like weirdly scaled because of video preview. Okay, and then I'm gonna cut this off like this, slightly rounded so it works with different hairstyles. Okay, well, I got to go sleep. I got work tomorrow. Take it easy. Good luck at work. Have a good night. And thanks for coming by, and double thanks for the Prime sub. It helps a lot. It helps a lot for somebody who worries like me all the time. Thanks for the sprite tips, and good luck with the game. Absolutely! I can't wait to finish it. Like, finish it part 2. There is a free version of it, but it sucks. Which, like, and then it's called Dragoon March System, and it is on my itch.io. So, anyways, be free, have a good sleep. Okay. Actually, yeah, let me draw it like this first, and then I will fix the shine accordingly. And let's do a little more like this to adjust for the differences. And that just helps make it look a little more mechanical. I think the headband looks, for the most part, darker band on this one, but we should make sure we have lighter and metallic shine to it. And I think that'll do good for that. Let's see. Okay, actually, let's do this, because I think this looks cool. Actually, oh, I should look at her picture portrait on the side as well. That might be an important step, I say, as I keep pinching my nose and scratching because I have cat hair in it. Alright, pardon me? Oh, I make her ears solid in the art. They also cover the whole headband. And by that, I mean they come back around and come down. Okay. So in which case, I may do that. Hey, okay. Although the ears twitch and move, so in theory I should keep in mind which way they could move and adjust accordingly. That requires more effort than I'm willing to put in right now, I'd say. Perhaps another time. Though also the painted portraits of the characters may change, because I would love to make them have different emotes and expressions when it comes to the final game. Though, at least with this portrait setup and the character creation, I can do that, at least. Like, this new plugin, I say new, though I've had this change for a while, and this is for the non-problem version. Will at least fix that. Alright. And I do want to get this released on Steam, so this will be a fun time. Because I gotta make the game real good and very complete. And that is my biggest hurdles. Fun and complete. Complete is a surprisingly hard hurdle. You wouldn't think it, but it's actually slightly easier, or slightly harder, I would say, than making the game fun. Because there are people who will be like, yeah, it's alright, plenty of times to your game and play it anyway. Which is wild to me. And some people will go, it's the best thing I ever played, and you will be like, wait, what, really? Why? Oh god. And some people will be like, it's ass, but I played it. And I'll keep it. And I'm like, oh, okay. So it's like, completing is actually the harder metric. Actually, wait, let's use all the darker bluish colors up here. And fill in this area with them, I think. And then get the ears like this. Do all that shiny good effect. And okay, then like this. And then do more of this shiny light blue here and there. Get this over here. I think that emphasizes the silveriness of it. And I want to do a little higher so it separates from the hair here. Though this may vary depending on which bit they pick. I like these accidental lines. So I'm gonna add them to the other side too. Okay. Very cute music. I'm kind of glad I got more royalty-free music that I could find. Or that I stumbled upon this one in specific from Twitter. It's very good, I think. It's a good variety and nice background music. I don't know if I keep it too low or too high for y'all. Feel free to always say if you need the music adjusted, because I will take you literally and seriously. Alright. Do-do-do. Alrighty. Alright, here we go. I think this does make it very shiny, very cool. Is there other metal colors? The mask. Let me see. The mask goes all the way to these dark colors. Let me grab this one. Let's see. Is that? That's that color, right? Yeah, so I go a step darker if I need to. But I think her ears are on the lighter side, so I do not need to. Most I might do this and this. Oh, actually, you know what? Nah. Actually, yeah, no, never mind. Okay. I was like, oh, I could do the little LED thing here, but I'm like, no, I should keep her ears relatively simple because that's how they look like in the portrait. Alright, okay. In fact, because this blends in here, I'm gonna do this here. There we go. That makes it a very faint difference in texture on the inside. when it follows this loop. And there we go. Keep all these little subtle differences to make it weirdly metallic-y, shiny, silvery. But I think that will be good. And here we go. Okay. Let's see, how does this look zoomed out? I think they're a little tall. They look like more fox-like. So I think I do need a little bit of adjustment here. Because I'm like, I know they will go off screen, I just don't know by how much. And let's do this to this. Maybe this down to here. Get them a little shorter and fatter. Just like my ass. No, wait. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let's pull this down. Remove that stripe. Okay. Here we go. Oh, the show. How does it seem? Yeah, I think this is good. I like it. Yeah, do a little bit of tweaking. Says the man in the bathroom. A little bit of tweaking. Okay. No, do this. And then do this. There we go. I think that looks a little bit better. Alright, I think that's good. And now we make alternate colors. Honestly, I think for one of them, they do just need to straight up be cat ears. So I'm going to do that. Possibly pick the worst hairstyle to test this against. So I might turn her bald briefly. See, it doesn't fully connect to the head if you're bald. Which is worth noting. Let's see. Okay. I guess in that case, if it doesn't fully touch the head, how does it look with different hairstyles? Because that would be an important question. Take, for instance, goggles. Let's hide the other one, dust hair. Goggles it works alright with. Like, it doesn't because it's spiky hair and that just looks weird, but looks okay. Like, it actually connects to the hair. Honor's hairstyle does not. So, I might adjust the position. On that note, maybe I should adjust the position of the headband too, actually. Oh. Okay. So, in that case, let me grab... Yeah. Scoot it down. Okay. Now I'll do the erasing thing again in a second. Let me try it with... and with dust. And with stamps. Yeah, okay. Oh, you know what? For the full dust headband, one of the things I could actually just do, I think, is erase where it connects. And just have it end at the cat ear. And that'll help hide the fact that it is not specifically built into each hairstyle. Right? Yeah, I think that's a good way to go about it. Matt! How's it going? Buenos dias! Oh, my phone's charged, and I have it handy. I can actually pop open something like Google Translate if I need to. ¿Cómo estás? Bien? I will slowly learn Spanish. Slowly. Oh, either that or I start speaking to you in Japanese. Genki desu ka? Genki desho. Dores. Though I'm so rusty at Japanese too. I am working on sprites for my game. I'm happy eating bread with egg. How are you, Miss Nivori? Ah, Sir Nivori. Signor Nivori. Onegaishimasu. I have quit being a woman. I quit being a señorita. But I am a señor now. And bread with eggs sounds good. I want food. I haven't eaten breakfast. Señorita Nivori. No! Señor! Señor! Ah! Señor Nivori, onegaishimasu. Please. Okay. So let me test this headband with a few more hair color or hair types. Like, this one's gonna be weird because he has the other headband built into his hair. But it does fit, kinda. I was thinking about separating them. Señorita, Señor Nivori. Fine. If I have to, I'll take both at once. Either the correct one or confuse everyone by using both. Alright, okay. Bucket list. How's that hair in the cat ears? Oh, that combo works pretty well. This one's a little funny, but I think it'll work. And then this one works. This one works real well. Se te quiere mucho nivel. Alright. Let me crack open Google Translate. The camera. Because I'm too lazy to open new tabs. We love you very much, Nibori. Thank you! I love you too! I also... Query. I love you too, Matt. You are very cool and very supportive, and I appreciate every time you come around. Gracias. Mucho gracias. Yeah! I know my accent is gonna be terrible and thick and incomprehensible at times, but I enjoy everybody about. Thank you, Matt. Alright, let me draw. Can I actually draw? Tu dibujo está bonito. I know bonito is like fat, right? Like, your drawing is pretty. Oh, bonito is pretty. Ah, thank you. Mucho gracias. Bonito, pretty. Which one's like, okay. Let's see. Which one was the like small, round, and fat? Yeah. What is it that you call angry dragon? It was like Verde. Oh, good to see you. Hey, I'm doing sprite art for my game. I'm actually making progress in work. A long time no see. I say as if I didn't pop into your streams recently. Yeah, hola Vera! Welcome! I don't know welcome in Spanish. Hey, congratulations! Yeah, getting work done! I'm working on a character's metallic fake cat ears. Because, they're very important. They're necessary to her character. Totally. And it's not just because I love adding cat ears to everything. But maybe that's the important part. We love cat ear technology. They're lovely to nibble. These ones are metal. They might not be good for the teeth, per se. Posture check? Yeah, I'm gonna unshrimp. Behold my unshrimping. Pop. Snap, crackle, pop. A few of the emotes popped off my arms. Ah. That is a very cute emote, Vera. I'm sorry, I want to sway with it. Did you make that one yourself, or was that, somebody? You love the head empty one. Me too. Okay, so I'm gonna copy this. So one of the beautiful things is I get to make variations of this cat ear set I think they're good enough to start doing that. Good enough to go. So, I'm gonna make a variation without the headband. My ex made most of my emotes. As like a mutual happy breakup, or do you need to start replacing them? I'm lucky in that I made most of mine, but... So I don't have to worry about if I want to disassociate with anyone, because I can't disassociate. They're lovely memories. Okay, that's fair. That's good. It's good to have them then. I had to fight to keep them though. Oh. Like, the person wanted you not to. That's tough. That's so tough. All of our couples are, yeah, like, that's gonna be harder. Because, like, who can you show that off to and stuff? I'm lucky insofar as, like, I'm still married to my wife, my beautiful wife, but we have a bunch of couples art that's all our old designs. And we both redesigned at the same time, so we both, like, I need to fix both at some point. Okay. I think just a variation without the headband? Let's clean this up. A few stray pixels. Maybe make it like this. Might go and fix that then. Just a little bit. As a VTuber, I have no regrets for that chapter and arc we had. We became a part of each other's lore. Cheers! I love making lore so much that I rewrite mine a bit. It's like, at least from my old design to the current one a little bit. My old design technically still exists, like, in lore, but instead of computer virus, it's just a salary woman that was my last body. I am a parasite. But now, I am a man! I mean, I am a parasite in a man's body. I'm a man parasite in a man's body. But I have, so I love RP and D&D and fiction. And there's so many fond memories that I have of games and interactions with people who, like, they've just disappeared. And it's wild and it's tough. I don't know what to do with these fond memories except enjoy them, but it's hard to, like, put them on a display case or something because they are just memories. You know? Like, how do I maintain and take care of something that is purely in my memory, in my head, or maybe at least in my hard drive as text? Alright, okay. Now, one thing I am going to do is I'm gonna make a variation of these cat ears that are the hair color of Dust. Because that's what she needs them for. Treasure them, keep them alive. It's ingrained in a part of us. Yeah. I do fear my memory failing me on these things at some point, but I will keep all my fond memories alive. Oh, you know what? I'll talk about one of them. Legit, because it's the craziest fucking story. Like, I used to RP with this guy near daylight, disappeared for a while, got to talk to him again, and then, like, the last thing, I ever heard from him was either I quit my job forever to go to Burning Man, sell my laptop and all that, and I'll see you maybe sometime in the future, or I keep working. And I encouraged him to pursue fun and happiness, and he's gone. He disappeared. He died at Burning Man for all I know. And Burning Man is basically, like, if you don't know, just this fun, crazy pop-up celebration. Very, very hippie or whatnot. But he's gone. I don't know what happened to him. Like, I'll keep saying, like, my characters' names. Like, he would know Zara Valaru if he ever came around. But I don't know where he is, what he's done. He's just gone from my life, and I have left, like, messages to any account I knew he had. Hey, this is my Discord, in case you want to, like, find me and catch up, because I no longer use the websites that I hung out with him at. And I'm like, who knows? That is, like, the craziest little thing. Okay. So one thing I definitely have to do is make the ears not shiny here. He transcended into something more than man. Honestly, I don't know. I hope he's good. It's just such a wild story. And, like, I used to have a crush on him or whatnot. Like, I don't know if he'd even like Modern Me, but I'm also married now. He never met my girlfriend, who's my wife. Matt, Nivori, I have a question. Okay, what is your question? I'll stop my TED Talk. I'll stop my lecture. What's the question? Back from Angel. Oh no! Angel and little Matt! Oh my god, the last thing it was just spouting is he vanished into the ether, but he doesn't know. He never met my girlfriend who became my wife. Can I make you a chibi drunk? Please! All the time! I've never seen your artwork, Matt. I love art. Like, if you have a Twitter or, like, Blue Sky, I'm Mutation Ivory on there. If you post them, ping me, send them to me. Use a mutual Discord. Thank you, Stream Elements. I haven't seen that pop up in a while. Join the Mute Nation, or the Mutation Nation, whichever you prefer. I am your prince. I am your tour guide. Please keep your hands and arms inside. I don't want to lose another one to Burning Man. Though if you have to go because your dreams are out there, I understand. But yes, Matt, please, oh my god, I want to see it. I want to see the chibi. I want to see whatever disgruntled chibi you make. I beggeth, please make it girl or boy mutation, but I don't have a Twitter. I mean, you are not missing out on anything. I use it for VTuber networking. I think that's the extent of its actual true usefulness and power to me. I do apologize for oversharing personal studies. Doesn't mean to affect the vibe. No, you are so fine, Vera. Also hugs. Let me... Okay. Come on. I gotta operate this body. Come on, hands are up. Stuffies. You know what? Life is a study. Okay, arms out. Why am I limboing? I am hugging. Okay, sorry to clap into the mic directly, but yes. Do not worry, Vampire Kitsune Fun Lady. You are good. I will forever protect your smiles, or at least I try not to be a dirtbag. That is at least the goal. I don't want to make the world worse than I am. No, wait. I need a better phrase. Okay. I've made my wife cry though a few times because I was like, oh yeah, if we ever break up, I want to make sure I leave you in a better state than we started dating. And she's like, what the fuck? Who says that? I'm like, me? Apparently? Matt says, Tenga un abrazo. Have a hug. Let's see. Un abrazo. Does that mean Tenga is a hug? Is Tenga hug? I must learn Spanish slowly, inevitably. Yeah! Oh, I love those two, like, I love those two things. Oh shit, I should make a tail wave, because I have a tail, it's somewhere back here. Let me fucking do a jig, you can kinda see it. If it turns around, I think you can see it better, but I have a tail! Don't mind me copying somebody's dance from the internet. I think it's from an anime I never watched. Woo! Haha! Alright, okay. And I just snap back into position. I can also zoom into my face. Hello, it's me. I'm looking directly at you. Okay. Okay. I always feel a little weird getting that close, but hey. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm full of a lot of coffee and no food, so I think I'm very hyper. Let me try and finish Dust's ears, at least. I think a lot of people like white ear fluff, even though I don't. So I think I'm gonna make a variation that has white ear fluff. I think. Infect us, please. Whoa, no way, is that? Hey! It's my favorite vampire! Holy shit, I have 2 vampires in one chat! Woohoo! Yeah! I only have sharp kitty teeth. But Ezio, welcome in! I'm hopped up on caffeine. Okay. Okay, so this one and... Oh, that's the metal one. So I'll make this one the one with white ear fluff. Man, I'm gonna get my notebook and draw on chibi. Yay! We love chibis. Have fun! Yeah, we love... I almost said kitsune. Chugetsuki? Is that a vampire in Japanese? It's been... No, Kyugetsuki! That's far too cute. Chugetsuki. I wonder if anyone has that as like a name for a VTuber. Chu is cute. Okay. So, for white ear fluff variation, I'm gonna do the light blue. I could, if I make it the blue color, it will also fit in with different hair colors. Yeah, vampire kitsune. You have some deep lore, Vera. By the way, my eyes glazed over when I rated you, which I feel so bad about. But I'm like, I'm impressed that you've managed to keep it like going. Thank you. Yay. Like, I give people tidbits, but I have one to draw and animate my lore. But I am also, like, I want to draw and animate my characters, like, lore, like, this stuff. Maybe? Okay, so I am just kind of yapping, and I do plan things last minute. So one of my September plans is trying to stream every day for the whole month. I've been role-playing since my middle school years. Same! And then, like, some of the characters I first role-played with was the imaginary friend that I thought every kid was required to have, which is crazy of me, but that's what I thought. So Zara Valeru is a character I've had since before I was 10! Before I was in my, like, youngest cadaver. Which, I mean, I kept him. Lore-wise, I keep the memories of people I inhabit. So, I try to keep their creations alive. That would be the canon reason why I have so many fictional characters, and not that I daydream more than I live my life. Do hope my lore was interesting, at least. Hi, cheers! Honestly, I assume that that's the goal, to enjoy 9 lore, and to make your content, TM, be your prime, like, appeal, and I will listen, and I will enjoy. I love lore and fiction. Which remind me, Vera, like, I want to draw you at some point. I want to draw everyone. I might do, like, somebody else I was following was doing a color wheel of VTubers, and I might do something like that, but I'm not gonna do it one segment at a time, because that's a pain. I'm gonna hop around, get like the big favorites of mine in each color, and then go around and go do more in different colors. I think that might be a good plan. Maybe. Who knows? I have a lot of plans that I have not followed up on. If you look at my about, it says I want to do a speed run someday. I have not yet done that. But like, I feel like September is the month to try a bunch of things. And so I might actually get the stuff ready for that such thing, among others. Like, I know what my first week plan is to try and make a shitty live 2D model. I don't know if it'll be mine, or if it'll just be one and be like, hey, you can pay $2 for it. But it would be fun to try. Okay, I am also just yapping and all over the place. I can tell that I am full of energy, and I might be talking faster than makes people have a good time and understand what the hell I'm saying. All the ambition, let's go. I know, right? And then I told my wife I want to also do, like, an animation. She's like, that's pretty ambitious. And I'm like, that's not more ambitious than the live 2D model, I'll tell you that. It's gonna feel like a vacation after that. Because I do crave Ming 2D. Okay. Alright. Cat ear 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, let's make this one discolored. So, the reasoning for this is it works really well with the gradient, like, or the saturation, or not the saturation, the color change setup I have for the character creation right now. Cool, that's at least a different color, so it worked. Okay. So, that should work really well. Do a little bit of this to just add a little more depth. Just a little bit more. Like, I think this will be fine though. Just a little bit more texture here. Don't want to go too crazy. But there we go. Slightly fluffy ears. And that should also work with almost all the hair and being bald. Like the short hair. Bald. I think I do want to move the ears down. Dang it! Oh well. We'll just call it good. Because it still attaches to all the hair. That's a sketch reference. That's just the ponytail. That's also just the ponytail. That's the hair. That's the shine to the hair, because I didn't have my workflow good yet. That's Dust's hair. That's Red's hair. Goggles hair. That's not gonna look great anyway we slice it, but that'll be okay. Okay, so cat ears. We have done the cat ears. Cat ears successful. Let me hide the hairstyle, the mouth, the nose, and the eyes, and the face, and the neck, and the shirt. There we go. I have isolated the ears. Headband, plain, plain. Ah, this has a few loose pixels still. So I will take that, that, wait. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna clean this up. Hey. I think I may have deleted the one I actually cleaned up earlier. So, we'll just fix that real quick. And it won't fit exactly the same as the other ones, but that is fine. It's actually quite fine. Because it's such different anyway. When I finish the drawing, I will send it to you somewhere. Yes, please! If I may, I want to put it in my fan art slideshow that I put in my BRB and ending screen, because I love art. And I want to keep it forever. I should also make sure my fan art slideshow includes, like, usernames of people. Might be a good one. Good way to go about it. Okay. All ears are accounted for. Okay. So, folder name is accessory. Let me double check. Some random dude, character creator EX. Yeah, ACC for accessory, face, and then will be cat ears, 1. Okay. Nivori, another question. Is there an exciting game series for September? It's close to spooky season. Gonna start early. I do love spooky, scary skeletons. I suppose for my last week I could start a game, like, or a game playthrough. I'm not sure. I've been playing V Rising with Cat the Strawberry, and I'm probably gonna continue that through all of September. And that's slightly like, oh, Halloween-y. Because we're playing as vampires, doing vampire things. Lovely nibbles. Did you forget your question, Matt? Please ask thine question. An ad starts in 9 minutes. Okay, we're still good. We got 10 minutes until I can no longer accurately respond to the question without you hearing it. I do want to work on a new cover song for spooky season. So much to do. Oh, what kind of songs are you thinking of? I think one thing I've wanted to do is, I'm so bad at singing other people's songs, but I might try to sing one in my own fictional language, so no one knows if I make a mistake. And also so I have the fun of making a music. Yeah, you have a list. Oh, except, oh, okay. If I did a cover, I might try to do Millie's Phantom Cat of Meowoween, because, like, that's one song that's near and dear to my heart. It makes me cry. I love it. It's so cute. I love it. I love every kind of cat. Everything. Time I think of them, I just go, ah. I love cats. I love every kind of cat. I'm a little afraid to ask because it could be classified as something private. You know what happened with Kiki? She missed. Yeah! Like, I won't say more, but I feel bad for Kiki, and I'll leave it at that. But yeah, I've been following. I won't say more, but yeah. The last cover I did was my kohai was Demons from Starset. Oh! Shit, I haven't listened to Starset in forever. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Yes. Note to self. Note to self. My kohai was Demons from Starset. That's just gonna be in my wife's DMs, and she's going to deal with it. I'm gonna have to go, Eeps. Have a good night, Ivory. Yes! My favorite sucky slime. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. A succulent sleep, if you will. Alright. Take it easy. And yeah, I understand. Yeah, life without Kiki is so tough. We love Kiki. Alright. We will see her in the future, though, and it will be good. Okay. Okay. I have it on a Scuff karaoke playlist on my YouTube. Fair! I have, like, I do a lot of my VTuber planning stuff in Discord. Like, I have my own little channel just for plans. And I have a list of songs I think I could sing. Because the songs I like, over here, are oftentimes too tough. But the songs I could sing are over here, and they're like so-so. Oh, I don't have a personal Discord yet. I'm working on one. I'm sorry, I don't have a Discord yet. Like, I don't have a public one. Now, I do have a private one. Though, Vera, if you know my name, you could probably find me directly. And if you want, you can always haunt my DMs. You are always welcome in them. I know you're not a ghost, but you can haunt my DMs. I give you permission. Actually, wait. Do you have a Discord? Maybe I should just make sure I'm in there. Mwahaha. I do. Okay. Let me carefully go to your Twitch.tv. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yes, please, you're welcome. Okay. Discord. Must be 18 plus. Good thing I'm like a billion years old. I'm not, but I'm not gonna dox my age. Okay. Alright. Okay. I have the URL. I will... How do I just manually join something from here? How do I just... Because I'm not logged into shit. So I can't easily... Well, wait a minute. Aha! Okay. Hacker voice, I'm in! Alright. Read the rules because I am a professional at etiquette. Okay. Okay. And then I'm going to proceed to ignore the Discord for the rest of my stream. Clever bean. Now I'm shy. Now I'm shy. But I'll post memes or art in there sometime. Nivari, could you show them your full avatar for clothes and chibi drawing? Okay. 1 second. Here, let me switch to the chatting screen. And then I zoom out. I do have reference images about on my twitter.com. But, let's see. Oh, the emote over there. Oh, I'm like slightly hunched. My hair ignores shadows. I love the pants. Thank you! They're kind of half lazily made. But, I had fun with them. I think the laziest thing was I just couldn't bother to... I love boots, but I couldn't bother, so I was like, just thin ribbons, because sandals was so easy. And also, I think I had part of the image anyway. They've got my eye symbol on the bottom. Piggly Wiggly spotted. Yeah, my dogs are out! Do you like my feet? The nail polish you can ignore. It is like fancy extra detail. And then my belt has fictional language on it. Yes, this is right side up. Okay. Arf arf! Kojima reference. Alright. And then my hands, like, the nails are not too important, but I have a ring because I'm married. Ha 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 ha. Behold, I am not maidenless. Glitching, glitching. Oh, I love the glitching effect. I set it for volume, so if I go, ah, it doesn't go off, but if I go, ah, it's like bam, and I love that. Piggly Wiggly spotted for free. I'm so sorry, I forgot you're married. You shouldn't joke like that. No, John Rico, continue. You just have to hit on my wife too when she's about. Anyways. So, anyway. I have perms from her to flirt wildly. Yeah, thank you for your consent. Yes. It's like you just have to praise and be nice to her or else I will snap your neck and suck your brains out your ear or something. Sounds fair to me. Dog, show me her feet too. Okay, okay, 1 second, 1 second. You will be amazed. Just wait until you see her feet. Let me get her out. Let me show you her dogs. One moment. Yeah. Metabang. There we go. Here she is. And then her dogs. Her dog's out for the whole world to see. Isn't she cute? I love her. I want her to step on me. In fact, let me brag more about my hot wife. Look at her. She's so cute. This was not on my bingo list. She's beautiful. I know, right? I need to actually finish a model of some kind for her. But, you use V, right? You know how impossible this fucking dream is. Look at this shit. But also imagine all the games where you can import VRM, then we just sink her into the ground lightly, so she sticks her legs into them. With consent, I'd smooch you both. Yes, homo. Hey! We got him! Thank you for smooching my wife and me. Alrighty. Okay. I should actually work more on my game. I approve. Yes. You have to tell her she's cute, give her ear scritches, water her every day, and don't piss her off, and then you will survive. Honestly, she doesn't even get that angry. Though she does. Okay. Somewhere I have 10 messages deleted. What? What? Who? No! Who got... No, John Rico, no! Received time Autobot. What did you say? No! John Rico, what did you say? That's so funny. Can I undo the timeout at least? Because I feel like that's... Wait, okay. The easiest way is to pop open Twitch on my phone, because I'm not currently using my web browser for stream. John Rico, no! I didn't know my automod was that strict! Oh! Where? How? Creator dashboard? No, stream manager. I don't wanna... Okay. How do you navigate Twitch on phone? This is the worst. I should learn this, actually, because I looked at some of my analytics, and about more than half of the people view me on phone. So it's like they don't get to see much of my face, because I'm normally far away from the camera. But, like... I have a beautiful face. So, anyways, Joan Rico, I'll save you yet. I just need to find out what button does what. There is a gear icon. Why can't I hit it? What? Stream Manager. There was a bigger button that said Stream Manager. I will save you, Joan Rico. Don't you wait. Don't you wait. Don't you worry. Automo. Please, how do I untime out? How do I... No, not that. How? Self-destruct has been initiated. No! I hope not. How do I save John Rico? I think it's a slash command in chat. Oh. Oh. Is there an unban? Unban. Or, it's not a ban. It's like timeout? Yes. Ah. John Rico! Woohoo! Freedom! With freedom! I'm free! I'm like, sorry, I got a little too silly to be. I don't even know what you said. I'm gonna have to check the chat history or stream, because it wasn't Twitch's automata, it was Stream Elements, and it's like, I think, oh my god, now I deserve kisses on the cheeks. Yes, you do. Come here. There you go. Plenty of kisses. Yay! Ah! Okay. I will stop gremlin moding eventually. Hopefully. I hope. Maybe. 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 I was trying to hit my expressions, but I keep forgetting which one's which. I'm the one out! I timed out. I deserve kisses too. Alright, here you go. There you go. No, you get more coffee! Honestly, it might be a lack of coffee. I got a migraine yesterday, so maybe I do. I finished my mug, though. Right, oh, real shit, I'm cool with this. Yeah, we love coffee. I also have water. I need to hydrate a little after being this gremlin. Soothing. Water. Vaguely hint of the tea that used to be in the model. Where am I? Where was I? I don't think I've worked on my game for the past 15 minutes because of these shenanigans. Okay. So, side view character sprites. Okay. So we need to hide a lot of these layers, except undo this one and this one and... Wait, no. I need a new layer. Not a new group. Stop that. Wait, that deleted the things inside the group. I'm bad at this. You know what? I will just put this together, because those things go together, and we will hide the group. And then we will be like, layer, new. That's the wrong cat ears. We need... Oh, I can close that. Oh yeah, here's like some of the weapon and icons and items I made. It's fun stuff. Okay. But I don't need that right now. Oh yeah, and save them. I didn't change anything though. What I said to it was a reply to this. It said, oh yeah, you like to watch, don't you? And then called her an unacceptable term, but as a term of endearment. I see. We're totally professional about this. We love Vera. We love you too, Joe Draco. And we love Matt. I know you're back there somewhere. I love you too, Matt. In fact, kisses for Matt. Mwah. I got banished to the Shadow Realm for flirting a bit too hard. You raced too close to the sun! Kiss for Matt! Yes. Okay, I kissed a lot of boys today, and girls. Okay, okay, so I need head collection dust. Need these ears, and then I put them there. I copied the whole thing, but actually this helps me align it. There's Matt! Our kisses summoned him. Yeah! Always good to have ye. Okay, okay. Okay. Get the blue. Okay, and then this color. Okay, we have the cat ears. Just scoot them slightly to the left. Which, how will that look on this sprite? That'll probably be fine. Okay. So, we put it over here. And it lines up like this. And then we put it over here. And it lines up like this. In theory, I could make the ears bounce slightly. Might do that. So this is intentional ear bouncing. Hopefully it looks good. Wives, husbands, singles, I'll kiss your hamster too. Fuck it. Yeah. Normally, it should do that, where I can allow something. I recently had my relationship open up. Somebody catching kisses now. No one's wife is safe. I see. So nandes. Okay. Okay. Oh, my cat wants in. Hamster is food! Oh, the hamster is friend! Again, I can't eat a hamster. I am a parasite. Hi, Linda, welcome in. Alright, okay. Oh, why is this open? Or was it always open? I don't know. I may have done something accidental, and or my cat might be trying to drink the resin any way possible because he has no survival instincts whatsoever. Okay. Hamsters, food. What the hell? Jail. Well, now that you're in jail, I will tell you the tale of... What is a fun tale? The time I chased a turkey on a lawnmower. No, I tell that one way too much. Okay. Okay. Once, when I was in a smaller cadaver, You what? So I've chased a turkey on my lawnmower. Do you want to hear that story? I'm ad blocker. I'm witnessing these crimes. Oh, okay. So once upon a time, when I was working on a farm of catnip, which yes, that's a thing. I was working happily on a little catnip garden, a little catnip farm, and the neighbor released his domestic turkeys to go eat anything that he didn't have to pay for, basically. Let them go out into the wilderness and was like, oh yeah, if you catch these wild turkeys, he said to his neighbors, trying to guarantee that he'd get them back, could you bring them to me? Because of course he wanted to eat them or whatnot if the turkeys were caught, or just keep doing his shit. So these turkeys, I'll just continue with the story even though the ad's over. But these turkeys would cause a menace to neighbors' farms and fields and whatnot that this neighbor had released. And the catnip garden was no exception. They'd lay down on a plant and fucking crush it, with our dreams. So, we had a riding lawnmower, and the dad of my small body cadaver that I was living in was like, hey, if you see a turkey while you're doing your rounds driving this lawnmower, you have full permission to, quote, mulch that son of a bitch, end quote. So, the day comes. I'm on the lawnmower. I see a turkey. My dad of that body points it out, and I'm like, oh, it's time. I turn it full throttle, the little cheetah symbol on the riding lawnmower, and I put the blades up as high as possible so I don't wreck the lawnmower on the grass. And I just start driving after this turkey full speed, cackling as I do, like like that. And my dad's just shouting, yeah, mulch that son of a bitch, get him! And I did not, in fact, get to the turkey. He is, in fact, faster than a riding lawnmower. The turkey does, in fact, escape. But they never came out again. There were no more turkeys in the garden after that. I wonder why. Eurobeat playing as Ivory chases it. Yeah, honestly, it might have. I think I had headphones playing music at that time. Like, it could have been. It literally could have been. I think Initial D was the time around that time frame. So I was really into Eurobeat if it was around the time Initial D, anime, arcade machine stuff. So yeah. Also, I have Lando here. I'm sorry if I screamed in your ear, buddy. Hey? We have Lando. Let me enable Lando. Turkey, come back, friend. The D sounds for these turkeys about to die. Oh, you know what? I should animate this story to the fucking beer trucking song cover. Driving in my car, DUI means you're gonna die. But with me and a turkey. That would be fun. That might be a fun one. Though, should I accurately draw the body I was in at the time or not? Or just the current one? Yes! Alright, that seems like the plan for, me trying to animate, like, something in September. Because I do want to do something. And I'll probably, like, include the, some clip of me telling the story. Current for brand recognition. Fair. I'll just include like the, oh yeah, as in my smaller cadavers, which is like to a scrunched version. I will at least try and make the visual difference or explain that I looked different briefly and then switch back to the other one maybe. Oh, this cat is so heavy. Oh, he's so fluffy. I love Lando, he's the best. I keep my parasite out of him so I can keep petting him forever. And he doesn't need to be dumber. He's barely got a few brain cells over me. We love this cat. He is so great. Kitty, 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 cat. Okay. I do want to do some work though, buddy. You know that, right? You know that, right? Or that I want to do artwork, work on my stream. Do you know that, buddy? Ah, okay. Let me pop over here, buddy. Thank you. Yay, thank you. Okay. I've set Lando aside, but the cat will be present and within petting range. Branding is valid. Yeah! Honestly, speaking of branding, I have the, my avatar or, icon for me is that eyeball. And I want to include that eyeball in more of my designs. Because, like, it's on my dogs. Like, let me do this again. It's like, the eye symbol is very much the mutation calling card. And I should make the more detailed variation everywhere. And put it on more outfits and stuff. I've been thinking of trying to make a sci-fi outfit too. What? The cat knocked something over. One moment. Ugh. Mean. Bad. Why? Why do you like this, buddy? Okay. Okay. I returned. Maybe like a necklace? Like a Doctor Strange pendant? Honestly, that would be pretty easy. I've done that, like, or in earrings. I love dangly things, and it's fun to make things jiggle. And I did have some nice necklaces before. Actually, I should make, like, a few of them. Because I love necklaces. They're, like, easier to wear than other jewelry, you know? Because rings get in the way of drawing. Earrings, they fall out and you miss them. Necklaces, you're like, I know they're there. And they don't cause a problem. They don't get in the way of anything. I know I have that friend who doesn't like them because she feels like she's choking constantly, but I like that. Yeah. Okay. And yeah! Oh, I'm doing work, guys! I'm actually working on my stuff. It's a Christmas miracle or something like that. Excuse me. Well, that's my one hiccup a day that I generally hit. We love Bald Mancoon. That is the default underneath everyone's body. Actually, I shouldn't copy that one. I should copy this one also. That got misaligned. Stop. Okay, and then you got misaligned. Let me fix that. Is that the same up there? Yes, it is. So I guess the head goes back and forth a bit. Alright. More work done! Woo! Okay. Let's go over here. Align things. And then align the ears. But yeah. See, another thing I'd like to do is like fancy gloves or whatnot. Like get like little lace ones or whatnot on my hand. That might be cool. Like, the ring is fun because I actually made it like pop out in 3D. So I really like it. And like gloves would be another good one. Ah! I've got a bug on me. Where you come from? I think I need more mothballs or something for my clothes. Got fancy clothes that I need to make sure stay good. Whoops. Misclick. I turned on my clip player. I don't know why it's there, but I have one. Oh yeah, I want to do a thing where if raiders show up, it shows like a clip of their channel. Somebody has that, and he keeps hitting my old clips with the old body, and I'm like, oh, that and I'm like, you do like patches? Oh yeah, I could add like patches to the pants with the more eyeballs. Because I have considered, so I love the pincushion eye patch idea, but it was such a pain to make and or I need to remake it. But as a temporary, I could use my other outfit, which let me show off to you. One moment. I love showing off. It is an inevitable with me. Okay. Now I also need to adjust this one. I kind of rushed the shirt, and you can tell when it switches, because there is a lot of clipping. It's taking a second to load. There we go. So I have this alternate outfit, where I have the sewing needle and pins through my head, and then I have the button eye patch, which I think is a lot better. It's a lot better made. Like, it's got, like, some shape to it, but it's not overly complicated, so it works out really well. But then, yeah. The shirt sucks. Like, arms up, and, like, look how it clips, or look how it, like, it works and folds. It looks kind of, like, weak. It's not a very good shirt. The pants are okay, too. Let me see. Do I have a full body hotkey? I don't think I do. But it's like, the pants are fun, because I'm showing off my leggy. Let me do the dance. And you get to see a little bit of my, like, leg stitches, which was the point. Like, I wanted to show off the body parts that had to be, like, outsourced. And I like the gradient. I think I like the gradient more on the other outfit shirt. And also I finally made boots. No feet. Like a schnick. Honestly, I could do a combo of... Oh, and I like that the pants ripped still sticks out from the boot. Oh yeah, and the details. Okay. And then the heels are actually the exact same as the sandals. It's an evil trick. JK, you dig the outfit? Yeah, I like it too. I think it was a good plan. You want it, Orlando? Okay. Cat wants out. Yeah. I think the kitty cat is looking for my wife, and she's not home from work yet. Anyways, let me unboots. I also, like, the detail of the cut is unique to this model. The stab. No, hello, tail. Tail's exactly the same, still bandaged. Although I put the details of, like, a hole for the tail, which I think was neat. Actually, wait. My favorite thing about the model, this one, I did a little fancy shenanigans. So, if I wriggle around... Nope, I'm too close. But, like, let me try to turn and tilt. that should sparkle the little black spot of the pendant. Yeah, like you see it a little bit, but I don't think it shows up very well. Out of curiosity, yes, go for it. Hit me. Hit me with your questions. I'm gonna switch to the other model because I like it more, but I want to like just combine the parts I like of this model into that one for an alternate. Oh, actually, hold up. Let me look at something. I also probably want to do the thing that I do here, whereas I think the Prince one has my eye shine above the eyelashes. Is there a body modification? Personal interest. I mean, I guess. Like, I wish I was cuter, always. I want to be cute and handsome and have, like, mild abs. Yeah, I like the eye shine being over the eyelashes. Sorry, I had to admire myself. I do really like the button. Yeah, the button's just so much, like, cleaner and classier than the, like, pincushion. The pincushion's a good idea, but I think this one looks better. And, like, I like body horror and, stuff, too, so I wanted to include that in my model. But yeah, I do want to be more handsome, more cute. I want to be better. I want to be a better me. Which is hard, but hey. Okay, sorry. Body horror, yeah! My throat is mildly killing me. Just a little more water. You're all wonderful. You too. Stay hydrated. Although, speaking of a subject that we chatted about a long time ago, so the fingernails, I might as well say, they are some deep, well, not deep lore, because they're not my lore, but they're a reference to, like, deep character lore of my OCs and stuff. And, like, people in particular, like my friends, will freak out over the pointer finger if they realize what it is. And they'll be like, oh my god, you put that on your finger. So anyways, that is a fun factoid, and it may be relevant in the game I'm making at some point. At some point. The deep lore, the fun extra lore, because I like to wear all my characters' references on. Actually, you know what? I should cover the Hot Topic pants, as I call them, in like a lot of references of like all my characters. Like, just absolutely fill it with references to all my fiction stuff, because I already have the fictional language of one set. Yeah, just have fun, be like more vanity projects for me. Okay, we love vanity projects. Okay. Right. That is all perfectly lined up, yeah? Okay. So this is good. Okay. Okay, and then layer, or no, edit, flip horizontal. Yay! Wait, did I accidentally? Funny. At some point, I moved the cat ears out of place for this, oh, the fucking punk! Oh, you're a new name! Welcome! Smash? Me too. Welcome! Oh, okay, so, checklist. Hi! Welcome in! How are you doing, punks? You bunch of punks! Welcome to my stream! Part 2 My introduction. I am Mutation Ivory, Parasite Prince, General Problem. I don't have many brain cells, but I do a lot of art stuff and play video games. If you're here, you're infected. Oh, thank you for following. I'll be chilling like a villain. Good, have a good time. What problem? Yeah. Oh, Izumela. Rotasu. Welcome in. So, what were you playing and how did it go? That's part 4 and 5. So, tell me how you did. Feel free to get a snack, take it easy, and I'm gonna type up the shout out for you. Shout out. It's playing Friday Night Funkin' mods. Excellent. Awesome. I recently watched somebody playing, like one that was based on an Undertale AU that was good music. And I also, like, there's a few others I listen to a lot. Like, I know there was a really good one made by, but it was like a Lethal Company based song. That one was so good. I love that one. Da Funkin' Punk. Let's make sure I get this shout out. Friday Night Dustin. Yeah, that one. It was like Dust Tale or something was the name of it. It looked so good. And then, yeah, no. That's cool. I've never actually, prayed. I've never actually played Friday Night Funkin', but I should give it a shot. Yeah, it's a banger. Yeah! How'd you do? I know one of the songs is just murder for your fingers. Or, like, which one were you playing, by the way? Or ones, I should say. Plural. Okay, I think these will go up to this one. Yeah, this one's made for the bouncing mind, so that lines up. Okay. Yeah, if you like rhythm games, you might like it. Yeah, no, I played DDR, I played Paradise, and I had Dance Freaks at the arcade, and I remember specifically accidentally karate chopping the machine. I was playing old balls because I don't really have new ones much, but some people did request some mod, which is cool. Yay! Like, I haven't played Friday Night Funkin', but I've watched, like, somebody's dissertation on, like, the input detection. Wow, I miss DDR. Yeah, that's a blast from the past. Anytime, like, there's an anime convention or something that has a machine, I try to hit it up. Yay for Stepmania. Yeah, Stepmania is so good, too. I need that DDR machine in here. For real. Like, honestly, oh man, one of the reasons why I want a VR headset is for, like, Beat Saber and, what's the other one? Pistol Whip, I'm thinking of. Because I, like, want to play those. I love Taiko Drum Master, like, those. And I got to play, on the machines and play Toho songs in Japan once, and that was sick. Oh, and what is it? It's the one with the tunnel where you put, like, your hand on it and move the screen. Definitely gonna get a VR headset just for Half-Life. True, like Alex or whatnot. That one looks fun. One of my favorite clips ever, somebody doing, like, La Cucurumba or whatever the song is, with just throwing a dagger into, like, an enemy and then keeping going. Bad Apple? Yeah. We love Bad Apple. Mad Apple. Good song, good. I promise I'm usually kind of coherent. And also my throat is super scratchy and I think that's coming through in my voice, but hey. Here we go. Now I sound a little better, I think. Alright. Okay, and what I am currently up to, by the way, is game dev and making my own RPG. I am a hardcore Valve rider. I want them to make Half-Life 3 already. It's been decades. Like, another cup of coffee, Ivory. Cheers. I have not gotten more coffee, though. I don't want to leave you here. I would love more coffee. Yeah, Sag. Like, I respect that Valve at least is keeping its employees well paid and well taken care of by keeping a minimum amount and not getting opening stocks and whatnot. So I'm like, Half-Life 3 confirmed. I mean, it's been confirmed for centuries, but that don't mean shit. Oh, pardon me. But we'll get it eventually. One day our grandchildren will get to play it. One day, one day, one day. Okay. So, the cat ears are all correctly in place. The metal cat ears. Pray to Gaben. I pray to no man nor God, but I do hope that my children and friends, and hello wife, welcome home. I will let you be home in peace. So anyways.
Tadaima!
Ta-da! Okay. Oh, the next series my community wants to play is Portal in the community mods! Honestly, Portal is good fun. I played it, and then I accidentally disappointed my friend who I didn't know she really wanted to watch me play it. And I was like, oh no!
Put this in your mouth. Delicious, right?
Oh, that is delicious. Can I have more? No?
But you could have a taste, couldn't you?
No. My wife is bullying me, you guys.
Just enough to piss you off, right?
Just enough to piss me off! Portal RTX looks gorgeous. Good! I hope it does. Vera Kisaragi says, hi, wife. She's the vampire kitsune that I,
Oh!
Yeah!
Hello!
She says hello. I'm sure you can hear her, but I have
I hope you can hear me.
Yeah, hopefully my mic's good. But anyways,
Goodbye!
tell your wife we love her feet.
What? What feet? They're knives!
No, she recognized me. Well, you see, I showed them, and I'll do it again because I have raiders if the punk is ready and willing to see what my wife looks like. Please step on us. That was directly from Vera. Vera wants you to step on her, and I approve. And here is her feet, by the way. This is so everyone can be in on the joke. Please, mommy, says Joan Rico.
Goodbye!
When she says goodbye, be free. I'm gonna clip that forever. Most wholesome reaction. Ah, she got flustered. She did. And I'll do it again. Alright, okay. I do have to pretend like I'm doing what I'm supposed to on the stream. So, cat ears. So now I have to make the variation without the headband. Success! Yes! Oh, hi, Smacks. How's it going? He's like, I've been detected. I can't go under the bed. Okay. So, let's see. The version without the headband. What's the best way to make this work? They're just metal ears, but without the headband. I think, like, this. Or keep a thin line. Okay. Do you want it to show there? In case somebody makes a bald character. Hiccups. I'm sorry for the hiccups. Oh, I realize I do not have an option for the people to make a bald. But I should do that. Because having fun is the most important thing. Even if I love characters with hair, I want anyone who wants their bald beauty in the character creation to have their walled beauty. Ugh, okay. So, copy, move that. So this is the easiest variation to make, because I didn't really change much. Oh, I suppose, okay, let me erase enough to match the other bit. That should be correct. There we go. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, bless you, Smacks. I don't know if you heard that, but my cat sneezed. One of them. They're both waiting at a specific door. You can tell who their favorite is. It's my favorite too. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. Let me move those ears back up. There we go. That way they match the other one. Yes, in the amount of bounciness. Okay, let me... I guess I'll just erase every time. Helps me keep something consistent, I guess. Okay, so... want them down a little. So they fit into the head better. And that is aligned correctly? Yes. That way I can copy, erase, paste, and pull it down, and it will fit exactly where it needs to there. And we do that again. We can do that again, but I actually have to move things around a lot more for this one. In theory, I can have the ears lag behind a little in this one. Well, I don't think I did that in this one. Might as well. So I think that'll make the animation seem a little more dynamic. Yeah. Granted, we don't get a preview of how it looks right now, because I'm doing it as one whole sheet out of convenience. Okay. And I'm gonna copy this straight set again, paste, and move it down. It was correctly positioned, yeah. You can see me like lean into my tablet to look closer. And here we go. Okay, and this sprite I don't actually use in-game, but I might have to make a filler for it because it shows up in the character creation, which is why I have so many parts. And it's kind of a crazy story how I ended up with it. I've said it a few times on stream today, but I'll say it again. Basically, the old version of the game, which I made for a game jam, EPs are taking over. It was so wonderful to meet all of you and catch my stream. Yeah, it was wonderful to see you too. It's always awesome, like, seeing familiar faces. I love seeing you all again and again. So, take it easy, get a sleep, and maybe I'll catch you this sleep soon too. I think my energetic has run out. But in any case, you get your sleep. I'm gonna finish this character sprite before I let myself be free. That means 24-hour stream. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I won't 24-hour stream. I have a limit. I can definitely tell that I've stretched my voice. I also know Eden might want to play games with me too tomorrow. So I might gotta do things. Okay. So there is a chance for a bonus stream tomorrow. If not, don't worry about it. Either that or I'll just show up and play games while I'm not streaming. I heard 24-hour stream. We'll assume that's what you're doing, and if you say no, I will be very disappointed. I might even yell. You know what? I gotta keep saying it, so I rage bait you, you yell, and that advertises me, okay? I'm gonna keep saying I do it, and then never do it. So anyways, about that, triple anniversary, 24-hour stream. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, it's canceled. Deal. Thank you. Ah. Look at this. This is looking good. We love sprite work. I wish my like smile would animate when I smile. It doesn't like to do that, but that is my problem. Okay. Oh yeah, I suppose I have to get the cat ears for the dead sprite. Yeah, it looks red. Thank you. Thank you. I think a cat bumped me on his way out. And I'm like, ah, Smeeks. My nose itches. I'm slowly gaining an allergy to cats, I think. FML, I'm allergic to catnip, and I worked on a catnip farm. Oh, okay. Okay. So, all of the other cat ear sprites do not have the headband, but the main one. And then the others, I need to grab the colors. So this should be this blue, and then this blue. Because one of the whole things is they'll change colors with... Are you familiar with Heroic Zephyr? Yeah, I've rated it. I rated them a few times. I think it's her, actually. Unless I'm thinking of somebody else. But yeah, I've rated them, watched their sprite art. They do good work, and they already have a few games out, right? If so, I know exactly who you're talking about, and I either got her games and have them on my wish list, or I am a butt who needs to do that. I'm like opening Twitch so I can double check. But Zephyr's pretty cool. Yep, looking at both your looking at your sprite work remind me of her streams. Yeah, she does good work. I also like her character Orlando. You pick the noisiest thing to paw at. Oops. I accidentally opened Metabang. How did I do that? Okay. Anyways, I have not accidentally closed Metabang. And I'm going to stop all sound. But yeah, Zephyr's pretty good. In fact, in case I am drawing for a long time, I will shout out her. Because if you like sprite art, I'd also give her a follow. So, there we go. So yeah, might as well shout out somebody who does good work. Okay. Anyways, now close my Twitch. And I also follow her, so you know she's good. Because I am always correct. Nod, I trust your judgment. Thank you for trusting my judgment. Okay. Okay.
Hey, hon.
What up? Yes, please.
Would you like a plum candy?
Yes, yes, please. Yeah. Thank you.
Flavored.
Plum flavored.
It is also extremely sour
What the fuck? Why are you hard to away now?
because you had it in your mouth.
Ah!
Hello, everyone. While he's a little bit busy dying,
Hey!
why don't I speak on his behalf?
No! Stop that! You make my mouth move. Why do you do that? It's sour. It's very sour. Anyway, okay. Oh my god, that was really sour. Why do you gotta do me like that? Cause it's funny, I know. Okay. Sorry for paper bag or plastic bag noises in the background. They are inevitable. Just like my wife. Actually, okay. I don't think they're showing up too much, but... Oh, that was sour. It was so good, and then it was very suddenly sour. I don't hear them. Ah, okay. At least my noise canceling or my efforts to do so are half decent. Or my pop filter. I don't know what you would praise for that. Oh. Okay. A little bit more water. Alright. I think I might be a little cheap and not put the ear fluff in this Sprite. Because that seems like effort. And then for this one, copy it over, and then I correctly get these colors for the hair. Might actually grab this, because it does have to stand out on Dust's hair. I'll leave it as this for now. Because I don't want to do too much extra work. Okay. And then the last thing I gotta do is, well, at least for this Sprite, is I have to get the defeated pose. So, turn off the idle. Go with the dead defeated pose. Turn on the head collection. Dust. And turn off the bucket list one. Okay. All I need to do is copy these two colors part of it. And then we'll go over here. Where did that put that? Wait. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. I accidentally copied the blue. That would have been a lot of work lost suddenly, but we are good. We caught that before it happened. Okay. And then go here, copy that. And that should be good. Ah, okay. And do this. No! I don't want the... I'm gonna copy specifically that, like, maybe if I just do this That'll work better. There we go. And then I can just delete the colors. That are the hair and whatnot. There we go. Okay. And then move it over here. Get lined up as best as we think, and delete these pixels that were added on. And then just move that over to each of the sprites. And get it lined up decently. Doo-doo. Whoops, that is not what I meant to do. Not fun. There we go. There we go. We love making misclicks. Okay. Then, and grab all three at once. Position. And recolor. Hope I grabbed the right color there. Yeah. The bam, and then recolor. Actually, in theory, if she's unconscious, the cat ears should go back to normal, but if this is also used for character creation, we want it to be predictable in every sprite. Yeah. Well, I suppose I could try it manually and do something about that, but I think for now we'll just leave it as is. And then this one does not change. It's just the same. Okay. Nice. Would be kind of neat too if I could make it so you can unlock accessories. But I don't know if I can do that. So, okay. ACC for accessory. Have ears 1 per side view. Oh, wait. Oh, export. There we go. I wonder if it put it in a funny folder because of that. Yes. Oh, okay, I got them correct in the end at least. I don't know if it caused any weirdness. Haha, it does create folders on my behalf. That's funny. At least I can fix stuff real easy and real quick. Not that you can see that I'm fixing stuff, but that is funny. Okay. So, okay. That's funny. Can just make folders. Although that is useful to know in the future. Because you know what I could do right now is I could take this group, hide the mask layer, turn on the face paint one. Although I want a 4th face paint option if that's the case. So I'll get that later. Yeah, that's good. The face is good. Now I need character on map. There's dust without the cat ears. So I guess I just find her with the cat ears and then add that to the layer above. New layer, accessory, hip. Alrighty, and then Okay, well, then we're almost done. Where is my folder? Where have I hidden my folder? Oh, you know what? I hid parts here. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. So just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. There we go. And then we'll hide the metabang I opened. I'm gonna have to open up Google Translate. One moment, Matt. It's always a pleasure translating for you. Oh, thank you for the confetti! Yay! What button is what? Aha! Aha! I found it. I just love holding up phone. It makes me feel sci-fi. Your drawing is already. Oh! Okay, actually, yeah, I'm gonna stop everything to check that out. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? Now it's hidden somewhere. Paul! Oh, hi, Smacks. Okay, if you heard that loud cat, that means he needs to go outside right now. I'll send you by Discord. Alrighty. I look forward to it. Okay. Smacks! Smacks, buddy. There you go. He was quite upset. He thought he was trapped here forever. But yes, you know how to find my Discord, I hope, maybe? If all else fails, we can figure it out. Ugh, okay. Because I know we're in a mutual server somewhere. And if it's like, oh, you need a friend, just friend me. It's all good. Okay. Okay. Come on, I need that one pixel. There we go. I think that's all the hair off of it. Oh. There we go. So, cat ears. 1, 2, 3, 4. On this one, we delete the headband, which I think I would do like this. Do 2 pixels. And then inward 1. And that will delete the headband. And keep the bottom edge of it. Okay, and then this one's just get the bottom few pixels of everything. And down. Then same to this side. And quickly remove those pixels for this variation. Okay. And this one will also be 2 in the center, 1 at the sides of it. It won't let you send via Discord. Are we friends? Friend list? Let me see. Or is it like, oh, file too big? What is your Discord username? El Discordo. Yes, I'm getting fan art, and I need to figure out how to source it. Ah, my nose itches. I blame all the cat hair. Oops. Also on that note, let me fix this. Let me fix this. Crying. Let me see. Let me see. Let's see. Try again real quick. Perhaps a setting of mine may help, though the setting is going back on afterwards. Because of course I want to see the fan art. Well, and thank you as always. Or is it like too big for Discord? Aha! Ah! Hmm? Yeah! What? Alright, okay. Success! I have seen the fan art. I will make sure it goeth into the fan art rotation and then you save it forever. Thank you! Woot, 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 woot. Angry nobody. See, it does look like that. Okay. Hey, back to stream. Alright. Thank you bunches. Let me use my own heart emote because I love it. Yeah! I say as I munch the hearts in it. Okay. Now let's see. Okay, we'll do boop, boop. Yeah! Oh, you know what? I realize why I'm not being so expressive on my avatar right now. It's because I need to use the lowest poly of the Prince variant in my other thing. And that will help with the expressions. Yeah! That helps a lot, doesn't it? Yeah! Thank you! Bye-bye! Thank you! Woo! Alright. Except it loves to leave my mouth slightly agape. Why does it do that, I wonder? But anyway. Alright, okay. I guess I'm just a mouth breather. Okay. So we copy the colors. And move that over yonder. And we do the same for this one. Copy the color. And at some point I might edit the sprites to have the fluffy inside. But I will do that another day, if anything. And then file, export, export as. And this would be ACC. Did cat ears. And then we file export as. We put it in the walk sprite. Cat ears 1. Okay. And then we'll go to RPG Maker and test that it works. Okay. So, save game, test. And I think next things I need to do, I'll do another day, which is goggles, and then the scarf for bucket list are the 2 next things I need to do. Yeah, alright, okay. Character creation test. Okay. And pardon me for the hiccup. I have to do my 1 a day at some point. Well, let's put in the wizard outfit for now. Oh, is that not gonna do the wizard outfit? Well, this one? Yeah, there we go. It doesn't matter because it'll change when they equip equipment, because that's the point. Okay, and then Dust has these eyes in the blue. Oop. It is still lagging on the character creation screen, which is not a great sign. I need to figure out why. Okay. My keyboard needs fixing. Dust. I think I put her with like the most plain eyebrows I can. Let me see. Pet the cat? You got it. 1 moment. I will go pet the cat. It's my wife's shell cat, but I am petting the cat. Okay. Alright. Cat pet. Okay. Let's see. If I get the eyebrows wrong, I'll just go fix them real quick. I think I used the smallest nose. Or no, I might use the second smallest one for her. It's not that one, I think. I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay. And then it's the second serious mouth. So this one. And then hair. Oh, you get a cool, unique lavender color if you mess with the color. I suppose that's one benefit to having like a random different shades available for playing around with. Okay. And then the hair plus, none. An accessory. Oh, there's no none option. That's gonna be... Oh, okay, she has cat ears, of course, so that makes my life easier. Okay. I wonder... Let me try on the other stuff. I'm just playing around. Yeah, you can make some fun and interesting characters of your own with this, which is nice. Oh, I never made the glasses on the sprite. I think that would be one thing I need to do at some point. Anyways. Yes. Okay, now let's cross-check that with Dust. Oh, I give her the more narrow eyes. Okay. And then the, like, more, like, slightly more upset but still thin eyebrows. I think that is the better option. Okay, so... like, this one in blue. Yeah, that looks better. I agree, that one is slightly better. Okay, and then the eyebrows beneath. She's just squinting a little bit. Alright! Okay, so now that we have that, I have data that tells me exactly what I need to copy-paste into my script, which I will do right now. So, character creation, dust. Dust would be just... And she is character number 5. Her exact ID. So, there we go. Basically, from this game, which I'm closing, I take this data and put it into here, into this long-ass string that tells a character what they should look like.